GM, everybody. GM, 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 GM. Hoshi with his 37-month tier 3. And then Bless one time with a 24-month primer. Holy. GM, how we doing, boys? GM. I'm going to chill and do some sandstone on the hardcore. I'm just clicking rocks. We'll chat about Dead Man. Fuck it. I don't think it's going to be a super long stream either. Maybe a couple hours, something like that. But I just want to check in with everybody. MVP right here? Dude. Was your experience first time? It was pretty fucking crazy, man. It was pretty crazy. It was very fun going on stage. Very, very fun. Oh, man. Ragged by the ad already, and we even turned him down. GG's. All right. Sweet, nice. Okay. Yeah, I think we were doing Titans on the hardcore. So my plan is I'm not even going to, like, be playing hardcore when we come back. But I figured I'd just, like, grind something useful while we're doing this. I wanted to play main for quite a bit because Blood Moon Rise is coming out very soon. So probably use the gear for speedruns and stuff. So do some main and then go back to hardcore later. That's what I was thinking. You have white noise in your headsets, and a lot of stage games has that. No. We had very, very quiet TeamSpeak comms. It was so hard to hear. The headphones are a little cursed. Okay. You happy it's chill time? Oh, very, dude. I slept very well. I was so fucking tired. Being announced as the PVM god? Yeah, I don't know about that one. It helps when Porkazard isn't in it. That helps. Makes me look a lot better. Did you catch the Jagex bug? I don't think I got sick. My voice is a little cursed, though, from a long weekend. Did you make any new friends? I met loads of people. It was awesome. We got to meet Maverick, which was cool. I met a guy... Yeah, you have it? I met a guy who works at an air traffic control... I did air traffic control training, and I barely failed. That's my deep lore. I met a guy who works at a tower. He's like, yeah, there's a big group of us who watch you, and we wanted to give you this. And he handed me this flight strip that he printed at his tower, and it has, like... Chill, it's fine written on it. Oh, we've got it. It's gonna be backwards, but this is what they print for like every plane that takes off. So it has like all the notes for the plane, but it has like Gnomonkey written on it. It says chill, it's fine. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Actually, really, really cool. Oh, and then we got the card too. Ooh. It doesn't show very well, but it's me with a T-Bone the Redditor hat. Yeah. Got some bangers, man. Barely failed. I failed by 0.1%. So you need a 70% to pass. I got 69.9. Unlucky. Streaming is way more fun than that, though. Fuck that. And I kind of also make more money than I would be making, so... Yeah, that's kind of good. Sad I didn't have a pen to get one of the cards signed. It was hard to catch me, man. It was fucking crazy at the event, bro. Did you go to the Gundam? I didn't know there was a fucking Gundam store. I hella would have checked that out. What? Gundam's not really my thing, but that would have been cool. When we went to RS25, we checked out the Warhammer shop there. That was so sick. I want to apologize for pushing your wife out of the way and onto the floor so I could get a picture with you at the tournament. Get out of the way! That's fair enough. Unlucky. Nah, they were pretty cool. A lot of people got pictures with the wife too. That was nice. It was in the shopping mall. We literally went there. I probably walked past it. Unlucky. Oh. Share ITV'd? Someone told me that I signed their card and they got an offer of 500 mil GP for it. I'm like, there's no way you didn't A, accept that, and B, split me. I would have just signed another one. That's free money. What the? The Coxie raid. Yo, GM to Coxie. What the? Yo, GM. Big motherfucking Coxie. That's real world trade? Yeah, we don't have to talk about it, though. Just split me, bro. Just split me. We splitting side card profits. Dude, it's crazy what those are going for. Like, it's actually wild. Like, the signed Bodhi and Oda ones are like 200 bucks. What the fuck, dude? I'm like, man, I could really get some profit out of this. This is free. Wonder how much a mug signed by Mod Ash would be worth? Probably like 500. I would bet. I got a signed Oda and Solo. You gotta treasure that shit, bro. It's apparently worth money. Solo's probably worth something too. Oh man, Jim Nazaragoat. Jim. Who are you most impressed with? Like gameplay wise at the event? I'd say 61M and Sick Nerd. I'd say those two were like, whoa, they did really fucking well. I knew Sick Nerd would do well, but I thought he'd shake. Like, he's really, really good. Foe did very, very well. That's true. That's true for sure. Foe was not. Mammal, honestly. Mammal was kind of nasty as well. Mammal hit some sick AGSs on us. Sick Nerd was ice cold? Yeah, I thought he'd shake for sure after Gilnor games. Nah, no way, right? Have you run the calcs on how lucky Coxie got? I'm sure other people have. No, I haven't. I definitely hit a Fang spec on robes, though, for 0 off prey. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Man. Did you guys get to see, like, we didn't get to see much of anything, honestly. We didn't even go downtown. It was just busy. And we left kind of early. I've been to Lake Michigan before, though, so it's very, very cool. Just a straight-up beach. Oh. You killed it? Yo, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do wish we took a round, but sometimes RNG be what it is, what it do be. I saw some people, like, telling me I underperformed. They're like, I looked at the stats and his damage was so low. It's like, brother. Why was the damage low? Let's think about that. Oh, because every Fang I hit off prey was 0. Right, okay. That makes your damage low. Unlucky. I feel like I played well. So just low damage, yeah. Also, my freeze RNG was pretty bad. I had 3 freezes land out of 15, and Coxie landed, I think, 4 out of 12. So, you had a lot better freeze RNG. In Mystics, of course, in Mystics. Yeah, I think it's slightly higher than us, right? Yeah. Yeah, but not that much better. Unlucky. Okay. 46 attacks, 28 off prayer, and only 191 damage. Yeah, okay, I haven't counted it, but I knew it was bad. I'm glad other people count it for me. That's huge. That makes me feel better. I think a lot of people looked at the fights and they just don't know how PvP works, and they're just like looking at this. It's kind of like a football game. Like you're just like yelling at the players, but like you don't really know what's going on. You're just like into it, you know? Yeah. Like the stats don't communicate what actually happened at all. It's not like if you did less damage, you're worse. Like Sick Nerd had insane damage, or not Sick Nerd, Skill Specs had insane damage, but of course he did. He had the only VLS and a light bearer, right? If he didn't have the most damage, he'd be trolling. Like a lot of that stuff is just really confusing. You also got 10-tiled. The Mika fight was fucking weird, bro. That was a very weird fight. Yeah, I've never fought something like that. Zuriel would just full mage spam the whole time. That was very strange. Yo, GMV7, GM. Dino totally outplayed West Ham. No RNG involved. Dude, people were shitting on West Ham. He hit 3 VLS zeros. Do you know how rare it is for a VLS to hit 0? Here, if you don't know. This is the same. This is the same. Feint consumes 25% spec, deals between 20 to 120% of the user's max hit, with the accuracy of this attack rolled against 25% of the opponent's defense. So for it to miss is just like very rare. Very fucking rare. It has very high stats as well. It has 106 stab, 121 slash. It's extremely accurate. Pretty crazy to miss 3 times. Poor West Ham. In fact, he got out on that too. It's just a bummer. Oh well. Can you tell chat why you should... Oh, the Skilly story, dude. Okay. Well ahead of time. I talked about this with the team. They can back me up, okay? In the fight against Perp, I was planning for Skilly to come out. I knew for sure he's hyper aggro with melee. So I knew he would open the fight with a VLS. And if you saw, he actually opened with 2. He just spammed 2 VLS specs right off the rip. So I was right. I was fucking right that he would do that. My plan was, I was going to pray mage. I was going to pop a Venge Trinket, let him hit me, and then I was going to AGS and like chance him first attack. That was my plan. And I saw him run at me with a VLS. I went, this is it. Go to click my Venge Trinket right here. I go to click it. It's ashes. I had no Venge Trinket. I had used it up on Coxie. I'm like, fuck! Like, I couldn't do it! Damn it! It was gonna work. It was gonna work. I would at least have chanced him. Ah! We might have actually won if I still had a Venge left. Maybe. The pocket sand, bro. Oh, Coxie just wouldn't die, man. He just wouldn't die. Coxie with a stab armor mystics, bro. He's strong. Mage tank was the move. Yeah. I did see the Skilly Claw. The Skilly Claw is goated. That is so good. The risk I took was calculated, but I am bad at math. With ashes in his pocket. I had a plan. I swear I had a plan. I did. You could probably see my mouse hovered if you look back. Ah, man. Did you eat some deep dish pizza? We did. It was pretty good. I was surprised. I was thinking I would not like it, but I don't think it's my favorite pizza ever, but it is pretty good. Pizza is pizza, bro. Pizza is pizza. It's all right. Yeah, you put it in front of me, I'm eating that shit. The toppings were really good, and they had a good amount of like parm on it. It was yummy. It was good. It is a lot. It is a lot. I feel like I'd want it like every once in a while, but yeah, it is pretty intense. Thin crusters unite. I like a thin crust. I like a thin crust. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's coma meal, but it's so worth it. Yeah, when you're fucking starving, that might be a vibe. You want to get sloppy with it. People from Chicago only get it when friends, family out of town visit. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It is intense. Thought he had Voidwaker spec and didn't? Yeah, O was 1 tick from getting Voidwaker spec. Literally 1 game tick away. And he just missed it. He whacked with Voidwaker instead. Would have chanced. Oh, man. Unlucky. I wanted to, like, at least beat Perp and go out to, like, Reese or something. I think we were fighting Reese next. I don't think we beat Reese. But it would have been fun to fight him. It was surprising we got to West Ham, honestly, because they outgeared us so much. You almost beat Westy? It was close enough, yeah. I mean, Westy had like 150 health of food left or something, but getting to Westy was surprising. Mika healed 154 with Blood Barrage. 154. That's 2.5 brews of healing. What am I supposed to do, bro? He's just better. Zuriel diff. Yeah. That's insane. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Did you get to meet a lot of fans? Dude, it was wild. It was fucking wild. We tried to get to a bar after. And we had to walk from one side to the other, like a quarter mile. And it took me 2.5 hours to get to the other side. I got stopped so much. Oh yeah, and then we went to the other bar and I just was like, head down. I was like, just make it to the bar. No, it was crazy. It was so awesome. Okay. Can you explain 3-tick sandstone? Yeah, common mistake people do. So if I throw up metronome, hold on. You can always use visual metronome for tick manip. It makes it really easy. Set it to 3-tick. So you just click on the same tick every time. Common mistake people make with sandstone is they do this. And it looks like it's fine, right? But this is actually a lot worse because with mining, if you tick manip and then move to the rock, you get a double roll with the rock. So this is like you get a double roll occasionally. So it's like 6 rolls instead of 8 rolls every 4 rocks, something like that. So it's better to move. Free T-Taws! T-Taws, were you there? I was bummed I didn't get BT. I'm at B5. That was cool. Shout out B5, bro. You could use Varrock armor. I don't know. Do I have Varrock armor? What tier do you need? Isn't it medium? I don't have any. Nope. Yes, you could. You could use that. Did anyone ask you to kill Zuck for them? I had 15 people ask me to do their cape for them. I'm not joking. Oh yeah, we met Wide as well. We met Widega. Widega does not look like what I thought he would. Widega's sick though. Shout out Wide. Metronome plugin that helps? Yeah, it's literally just click on a number and immediately in the same tick, click the next rock. And just repeat over and over. It's not too bad. Is Widega breedable? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. His hair is out there. It's out there. Not Wide? No, not really. Is he Jesus? Yeah, honestly, yeah. Got my cape thanks to your guide. Thank you so much. You inspired me after your cape, and attempting to do one set Zuck was definitely worth it. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I think so many people got it after that, like, highlight. That's so rad. Because I had a lot of people tell me they went for it after. Oh, shit, mining level. 84, huge. Nice, nice. How much water do I have left? Okay, half. Cool. Yeah, White has an afro. It's so cool. You would never recognize him until someone is like, hey, that's White, meet him. This is a new hardcore? Yeah, pretty recently before Deadman, I died to Mocha on the last hardcore. Very tragic. So this is a backup. These are the stats. It's alright. It's alright. The mining is amazing. Very, very high. So we're not too far off Amethyst. That's big. And we have a Warhammer. We have a Dragon Warhammer. So not too bad. Not too bad. Shout out Wifey. All Wifey. I've never met Lake. We hung with him a lot, though. Lake is sick. Fucking Lake? We're getting pizza. Okay, Lake does this shit. Is Lake in the... Oh, it's Maverick. Yo, Gina Maverick. We met Maverick as well. Lake does this. We're getting Chicago pizza. I'm sitting next to him, okay? He's like this. And I'm just staring at him bend down to my fucking shoe. And he just says... Just unties my shoe. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? like, yeah, if you didn't notice, I would have tied them together. Oh well. Fucking lake, bro. What a troll, bro. What a troll. Lake is so funny. We love Lake. He got you good. Yeah, he did. He got me good. Is Lake a cat? He is cat-like. What'd you think of Perp? Perp is fucking insane. Do you have the cigarette pic? Hang on. I'll pull up his Twitter. Oh, you had a good picture, not an insane picture.
I'm trying to
Oh, here's him kissing 621M. I think he kissed like 7 draftees. He grabbed me like this is a... I'm like... Ah! Fucker. Oh, yeah, here you go. There you go, there you go. Yeah. Sick with it, sick with it. He came up to me and he's like... I saw you smoke a cigarette at Tasties, and I need you to smoke a cigarette. And he hands me one. I'm like, all right, let's fucking do it. Okay. Perp was fucked up the whole time. It was so funny. Mod North, after the finale, we're all gathered and we pop champagne, and we all have drinks in our hand. And he's like... doing the Mod North speech, he's like, it's all about you guys. It's all about you. It's about what you guys did for this event. And he's giving all the stats. And then in the back corner, Perp is like, Jordan! And Mod North is just like, fuck off, Perp. Oh my god, man. Fuck off. Perp is the best. Actually the best. Enjoying Mindscape? I'm enjoying Yapscape. This is the Yap area. He got in trouble for stealing beer from the venue. I didn't hear about that, but I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. After meeting Perp, it changed me. I'm wondering if he was like that with the fans as well. Any knowers? Any knowers? I'm assuming he's just always the same. Are you guys doing the Will the Agility podcast? Oh, I totally forgot. No, I will definitely do that. We'll schedule it and figure it out. I'll do that sometime this week. Yeah, so what I was planning, because our meme was just always going to Will the Agility, is I'm going to do a big drop party. So what I'll do is, instead of a normal drop party, I'm going to go in, like, Deadman tank gear, like Carol's and shit. I'll go to Will the Agility. We'll have, like, 8 items at the bottom of the inventory that are, like, big ticket. And then I'll let you guys just hunt me. I'll give out the world and let, like, 1,000 people go to Will the Agility and try to kill me. Whoever kills me gets it. Got 150k? I got 150k. 150k whoever gets it. Yeah, that sounds fun. We'll do that. We'll do that. Perp is always ready to rag. Dude. How is Alfie in person? Alfie's super cool. Alfie is very, very nice. He's very kind. He was just like so excited, dude. He wanted to meet everybody. We're leaving the venue and we're all like super tired. We're like shuttling back to the hotel and we're like, oh man, there were a lot of fans. That was hard. And Alfie's like, I loved it. I thought it was awesome. And we're like, man, we might get mobbed back at the hotel. He's like, I'll take the aggro. I'll get him. He's very cute. How about O in person? O's the same in person. O's pretty chill. O was kind of busy running his stream, so we didn't get a ton of time to hang out, but it was fun chilling on the couch and doing the stream with him. Take the aggro? Alfie do the tank test. Yeah. How's it feel to play the game not worrying about getting attacked? I saw the multi-lines running here in Alcarid, and I actually like got a little nervous. I was like, oh wait, no one can attack me. We're good. We're good. I almost threw up Mage Spray. Personalized card. It said, GM to Gnomonkey, finger guns, sound effects. We're so excited to have you with us in Chicago. How else is anybody attending supposed to know what their opinion of the event should be? Thank you so much for your endless passion for old school. We hope it translates to the finale stage. Best of luck and enjoy this little gift package. See you at Rosemont. Shout out, bro. That's very cool. That's very cool. Dr. Fritz with the tier 3 for a mere 32 months. A mere 32. Calc is short for calculator. GM is now officially short for Gammon. Oh, it is short for Gammon. Oh, no. I didn't realize that. That's insane. Oh, no. Dub event, I want to go next time real bad. I think it did well enough that they'll definitely be doing more stuff in the US, surely. It was pretty crazy. We'll see. I have a lot of things I want them to improve next time, and I'm sure they're taking tons of feedback and they're writing it all down, so. I think a lot of people had complaints with the venue, like the prices on food and like beer and shit was crazy. And then like it was really long, so people were getting super hungry. They ran out of food at some point, I think. From the competitor perspective, it was like, it was just awkward on stage a little bit. They had this like heavy tablecloth like on all the tables, and it was like bunched up under the mouse pad, so our mouse is like this. You couldn't adjust the monitors, you couldn't adjust the chairs. At one point they accidentally put our peripherals on the opposite side they were supposed to be on. Definitely a little awkward, but paying 300 plus just to get fleeced 10 plus for each snack on top. Yeah, with the ticket prices, it's kind of unreasonable to charge that much for food as well. And to not really have much options for food. There needs to be some decent options when it's going to be that long of an event. Especially when people can't re-enter. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, no re-entry. And then for us, they catered Chipotle and we ran out. They had snacks at least, but... Dude! Unbelievable. Classic Jagex, yeah. We were there from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Yeah, if you were a VIP, it was 9:30 entry, wasn't it? So you were there almost 12 hours if you were a Dragon Cup. Oh, okay. That is an event, for sure. That is long. 10:30 was early entry. Brutal. Fucking brutal. Every time I saw Greg, he was eating something. Greg got Popeyes every single night. I fucking respect it. Popeyes is amazing. He kept being like, you guys want a chicken sandwich? Oh, Sick Nerd loves Popeyes. Yeah, we got him hooked on that. Popeyes is good. Oh, you got pictures. Hell yeah. Popeyes sucks. I didn't know Popeyes is in the UK. Interesting. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. With the whole album? Okay. All right. We got Eliop. This is the only photo that would make me look short. Eliop is fucking 6'7", bro. That's insane. Can I squish it? Your ratio on the... Yeah, I can. Yeah. And then there's West Ham. West Ham? Sarni? I love this picture. Dude, Sarni is always so hyped. He's always so hyped. There's Lake. Shout out, shout out. Who we've got? Eevescape. I can't tell. That's Bodhi, Eevescape. Is this Sard? I think so. It's so washed out. I think that's Sard. I think that's Sard. Yeah, it's Sardaco. And the setup. Cool, cool. Wifey, wifey. This bar. This bar we had was crazy. We had a little sectioned off area. Like this is like where we were allowed to be and everybody else is back here. But people were like gawking at us. We called it the zoo. Because everybody was hyped. Lake and Curtis? Lake and Curtis? There's Perp. Oh, that's such a good picture with Perp, dude. That's a clean pic. That's a clean pic. Both with the Siggies. We at the bar. There's Sync. Sync was fucking toasted. Sync was so toasted. There's Doobies. There's Doobies. Okay. I don't know if should I dox people?
No, don't say that.
I won't dox people.
You could tell. This was posted on Twitter, so it's hard. Like everybody knows who they are. So.
Okay, so I can point people out and say this is him.
Just don't say their real names.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, that's what I thought. But you meant dogs. No, yeah, this was on Twitter. You're good.
Here, hang on. Okay. We had Blart back here, Mutts. This is warm-ups back here. And then this is Wide. This is Wide. Not what I was expecting. Wide looks fucking sick, though. Shout out, shout out. That's the majority. Okay. Let me see the rest. Lake and Mutts, getting pizza. Picture with Ian. The outfit is so good. I see Sard. Was Sard here? Where was Sard?
He's on the left.
Oh yeah, Sard. Yeah, with the arm out. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Is that it or we threw it? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Ian is such a dub. He carried the event hard. The outfit on Ian is 100 out of 10. I liked Meg's outfit too with the Dagenhai. It was clean. Aiza as Duriel was great as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. You have an infectious smile. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. It was so good meeting everybody. I didn't know that was Lake. I should have pointed people out. It's kind of fucked up. We sat next to Wide a long time before anyone was like, hey, that's Wide, by the way. I sat here like 15 minutes not knowing that was Wide. You're taller in person? I'm as tall as I am right now. Everybody just thinks I'm 4 feet tall. Was Wide just as giggly? He's very goofy. Yeah, we love Wide. Yeah, Widega. Widega. It's the name. Yeah, I do have Gnome in the name. That's fair. Would you like to see removed or added? I've seen tons of suggestions on the time of the event. I think we need like at least 2 days off, maybe 3. Because the 1 day off was amazing. That was so nice. The day off needs to be earlier. Like maybe after day 2 or something. Because we go so hard at the start. And then either more downtime on the server or no downtime. Like I think either would be better. 6 hours was just brutal. Because it basically forced us to play the full 18 hours. Like, you're not forced to. I don't think they intended for it to be that way, but it was. And then it's going to take you, like, 2 hours to fall asleep, so you get 4 hours of sleep. It's bad. And then you got to immediately wake up. Like, you don't get a choice in when you're playing, so... 14-hour days, 10 hours off. Maybe something like that. Go in either direction with it. Either have no downtime or have a lot of downtime. And then more days off. No time cap, but 9-hour downtime. Something like that. It has to be different than what it was. They had the right idea, but it just didn't work, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure what the best play would be, but something different. Mammal's idea was 8 hours downtime and no cap. Yeah, I think that's what Foe was saying he wanted as well. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Basically, there's no point in the event where all Giga Chads of OSRS PVM was in one spot. At the in-person? I mean, I was with Mutts and Lake. That's a pretty condensed PVM. PVM skill level, surely. We didn't have Sync with us, I guess. Did they say it would be another IRL event next year? I don't think we know what the next event will be. I don't think we have any idea. I know they were saying they lost money, but I think they gained a shit ton on marketing. So I think they definitely feel it was worth it. So we'll see. Imagine leaving the venue after your favorite team lost 2 hours in the event. Yeah, apparently a lot of people left after we lost. It's fair to, like, it was a really long, to be fair. If you're like, I'm not super invested in this, like, pretty fair. How many sponsors came to you after the event?
I got like 4 emails.
4 emails? Okay, good. 4 emails is big.
People
Oops.
at the event, 0.
Yeah, no one shook my hand in person and was like, do a NordVPN or something. Was the air conditioning broken or something? When we did rehearsal the day before, it was kind of warm as well. And Fo was like, turn it way down. Like, turn the AC way down. And they're like, okay. I don't know. Maybe they didn't, or maybe it genuinely wasn't capable of going cooler. I don't know. It was kind of cold backstage. Yeah.
It was cold backstage and it was cold where I was sitting.
It was cold where you were sitting.
Yeah.
I wonder if you're under an event or something. I thought it was kind of warm. Yeah.
Well, you were on stage. That makes sense. You have all the lights.
Yeah. Hot as fuck in the upper deck. Okay, maybe it's like certain areas were fucked. I don't know. Should have grabbed the heat jacket. The heat jacket's crazy. The heat jacket's crazy. Oda had like a thermal heating vest. He loves his to be warm when he plays. He wants hot hands. He had a 150 degree like sweater on. It had like a heater built in. That was crazy. Did you get shot? They do fireworks all the time, and I'm like, I thought it was gunshots. It was not, though. Rosemont is very, very nice. It is not a scary city at all. It's very, very chill. Not quite Chicago. Yeah, Rosemont's chill. Oh, we're out of water skin. All right, let's head back. Who'd you get on with that you weren't expecting? I love meeting everybody. I think Perp was the most wild. Perp's a very cool guy. I'm sorry to be the only person to get to take a selfie with. I got mobbed a lot. It was hard. It was hard. I wanted to meet with everybody, but there just wasn't time. Also, I just don't do well with that. That's my first time meeting fans ever, and I don't know, we took like 200 pictures or something. I'm very introverted. I was like, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. They're hyped, but I was cooked. I was very cooked. We met in the sketchy tunnel. I remember the sketchy tunnel. I remember. Well, keep it in mind, we'll not say hi at RuneFest. People were very, very kind. They were like, yo, is it okay for me to put my arm around you for a picture? And like, yo, I'm not trying to like mob you. I'll take a quick picture and I'll leave you alone. I think people saw I was like cooked, but. The secret tunnel. There was like a parking garage back to the hotel. I never met the deodorant guy. I did see it. I did see it. Man. You're talking with all the ladies. Some people didn't even play old school. Yeah, that was cool. People that were just there, like, just for the vibes. That was sweet. Did Dino get a GF? He was trying. He was trying. I don't know if he got the drop, but. I think if he stopped microwaving chicken nuggets, he might have a better a better shot, but I don't know. Well, we'll have a chat together. We'll have a chat together. Maybe we could get him something going. What is this? I saw Gnomonkey at Deadman mode in Rosemont yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now?" I was taken aback and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off going, "Huh? Huh? Huh?" and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off when I came to pay for my stuff up front. Jibby Ignoble. Yeah, that's 100% accurate. I remember that. Yeah. Huh? At least throw that shit in an air fryer. Dino does not like stuff to be crispy. He likes it mushy. His words, not mine. He may be psychotic. Maybe. We went to get Popeyes together too, and he's like, "God, I hope they have ketchup."
Poured so much ketchup on his sandwich. It was
I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was like dribbling.
He had hella packets.
I think he had like 6 packets on it. It was
6 packets on the sandwich? There's no way. On a chicken sandwich, bro. Nah.
There's a picture, but everyone looks awful, so I'm not gonna dog.
No, dude. Yeah, that's fair. Man loves his ketchup. Man, Dino do you. Dino do you. Brits hate flavor. Sick Nerd was like, yeah, everybody says that US food sucks ass, and I was gonna agree with them, and then he tried Popeyes and he was like, nah, this is actually, I'm gonna miss this quite a bit. I do the same thing with mayo, you fucking creature. Did Rexy get his Red Lobster biscuits? Was he gonna go to Red Lobster? I don't know. Who says food in the US is bad compared to the UK? UK, they don't do seasoning, bro. Sorry. I just gotta figure it out. I was not ever gonna try Malort. No chance in hell, bro. Fuck that. Someone was getting it. Maybe T-Papa or something. It's more bad from a health standpoint. It's yummy as fuck, though. You'll die happy. That's good. No salt? No pepper? Nah. You don't need any of that. Haven't heard about Malort since college. I don't ever want to hear about Malort. No Malort. No Malort. No. I did not replace your name into my favorite pasta, but my favorite part of meeting Gnomonkey was meeting Hedron. Aw, shout out Ignoble. It was good meeting you, man.
I flexed on Ignoble.
You flexed on him?
I showed him my bicep and I picked up Mel in my own.
You picked up Mel? I wasn't there for that.
I carried her into Tasty and I just shoved her into his arms and he was like, I wish somebody would have got a picture. That would have been great.
That's insane.
Everybody was like, what the fuck?
Friends are getting married in Vegas today at 8 o'clock in our live stream it there. Both huge fans and both Max accounts. Any chance of a raid or to view it if you get the Twitch channel? I'm not going to be on very long. It's at 8 o'clock? My time or your time?
You said it's in 20 minutes.
Oh, in 20 minutes. Dude, I'll pull it up. Fuck it. How'd you get the lowest total damage in the entire Deadman? Is there a way to pull up the fight against Coxie? It was pretty heinous. I looked at Tracker and I was down freeze RNG and down like 100 damage. 0, 0, 0. It doesn't show, it only shows off-prey hits as well. It doesn't show on robes. I had hella hits on robes. He tanked multiple jabs on Mystics. He tanked an off-prey jab spec from me. It was a 0. Multiple Fang spec zeros, I think? And multiple Fang whack zeros, all off-prey. He's strong, man. He's strong. He's a tank. The Coxie fight trigger. I was getting triggered too, man. I was getting triggered too. It's all right though. RNG game be like. Yeah, it is fitting for the Warriors to go out to missing on Mystics. That is fitting.
We're back to reporting Coxie now, absolutely.
Yeah, we can report Coxie for that. What the fuck was that? Huh? Recommend Lightbearer for Doom first or Ayak for Toa first? Depends on how much Slayer you've done. Like, if you have a Trident, that kind of changes things. If you don't have a Trident, yeah, I'd probably go get the Ayak. Depends. You're doing the Raxin? Yeah, but no damage out of it, man. Oh, well. You see some of the insane RNG the other teams had at Sarah Doom. I mean, we had luck in some places, but not... We went unlucky at the most important places. Like, Eevescape went 2x Doom for a drop, and he got a pet. So no items from Doom at all. That entire time was wasted. And then we went, like, 2.5x on Void Wakers, got 1. That's not great. Also, really unlucky in ACBs, I think. Like, we got lots of SGSs and only 1 ACB. Is what it is. Is what it is. Weasels went 5 extra on ACB at Sarah before the first and only got 2 total. Yeah, you see, you can't really complain about it that much because everybody went dry somewhere, but... If you spooned a bunch of Void Wakers, you're kind of cooking. If I had a Void Waker, man, things would have been different, I'm telling you. Curtis got nothing anywhere. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Adam got spooned everywhere. Did he? So average, bro. I wish they upped the rate slightly. I mean, to be fair, you got Trinket of Fortuity that we never got access to because we had no GP, but... What are you grinding right now? This is how you train crafting on an iron. So we're just like slowly collecting sand while yapping. Just chilling. You need like, I don't even know how much sand total, 70 or 80,000. We've got 3,000. That's pretty good. $120K, $90K. You could have just shut up. You don't have to do that to me. Okay. I don't even have lunars yet. What place did you end up at the end? The Framed Friends took last. Shout out. Shout out. So we were second to last. Purely because they lost before we lost. We both lost equally, though. I saw Lake gave me a picture of his tracker. It was fucked up. It was fucked up. He was down 250, and then the opponent was up 250. So there's a 500 damage disparity. Heinous. Actually heinous. Do we have the Coxie fight?
That's Rexy going into Coxie, I think.
Oh, I'm so down.
Well played, Rexy.
Coxie on the redemption arc.
So Gnomonkey coming in now.
Gnomonkey's very good.
Yeah, everyone was saying. I feel like we didn't see him pop off in his last fight, but he did like well.
He was against Mika in way better gear, and Mika is a dead man veteran. Gnomonkey's a rookie.
Yeah.
And he was only down 100. So I think
Yeah,
Gnomonkey did incredibly well, considering the circumstances. I'll give him gas all day. Love the gnome.
His streams are some of the most fun to tune in and watch throughout the event. I know you couldn't, but it was just so much positivity going on. And
I mean, after
Fang Spec 0 off
I
prey.
watched all the clips, I saw like the Inferno thing. Like,
Jav off prey
by
0.
the sounds of it, he carried that team on his back.
yeah,
As a
Splash.
rookie. So very, very, very good plays.
really
Splash.
feeling like he needs to justify the faith in Oda as well as his
I get fanged off prey at 36!
pick. You know.
Yeah, that was probably a lot of pressure. I would have not liked to be picked that
Spec 13.
early.
He was sitting real low for a little bit there. Gnomonkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scary stuff.
Big vengeance, but still low. I would still say that Coxie has momentum right now.
He does. Coxie's really redeeming himself for the KO.
Zero Fang
I
spec.
still expect Gnomonkey to win, but Coxie's doing what he needs to do and really chunking through those supplies. That's 3 hard food. Still
Looking
got
good for the
Bruiser.
Rebels. And then we have the Wrecking Ball.
Okay, that was my one hit. There you go. Robes, that's what should happen every time you fang them on robes. 32. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
And I feel like
Splash.
Gnomonkey might panic against the VLS.
Zero spec off prey. Splash.
For real?
Landed. 21, not bad.
I have to
19,
go.
not bad.
Cool. Thanks for joining us,
Can I
buddy.
leave? Yep, okay.
Thank
cool.
you for coming.
Good luck in your next fight, mate.
18, not bad. Yeah, and then Coxie just won't
Yeah,
die.
coming up.
And now it's over.
Room for one more if you want.
Jeff off prey on robes on 20 health. 0.
All right, we've got a couple of rhinos.
Welcome to Resta.
Fang on robes off prey. 0.
Rhinos. Thank you.
Solid performance from the team so
Thank you.
far.
Yeah,
Yeah, well fought,
I'm
man.
really happy with that second performance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel like you really got the warm up through the first fight and then
Yeah.
in
Zero.
the flow for the second fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that first fight was really
Splash.
bad.
He hits a 25 mage. My one jab that hit was a 1, or was that a 0?
You really
was that
got
just my suffering damage?
Warm up through the first fight and then
Yeah.
in the flow for the second fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that first fight was really bad.
No, I hit a 1 on robes. I
But
hit
yeah,
a 1.
second fight, yeah, it was good. Because I almost cleared
0.
Lake and framed. So I got framed pretty much out of food and then Reese had a really easy
Splash.
job. What's going on here then?
0.
The Rebels are winning like very big.
I want the Rebels to win just
Yeah.
because I want to fight Skills Fans.
Finally killed. Oh my fucking god, bro. Mystics is the new Dins, I guess.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Can we
Coxie
see
did
me
really
hover
well
the
here.
Actually
the
did really
ashes?
well.
So the ashes down here are the venge trinket when it breaks. Can we see me hover it?
Don't
I
Well.
think he can be proud of that fight.
Yeah. I mean,
I would love to fight the Rebels.
Oh, they don't show the mouse.
Fight Skills Fans.
Okay, I was saying this
Coxie did
earlier.
really well here.
Yeah.
Coxie did brilliantly.
Coxie,
I knew that skill specs would open with a VLS spec. I knew he would, and he did. Look, it's literally in his hand right now. He's gonna go run at me. I run from him. I'm gonna pray mage so he can get the full damage off. I'm gonna hit my venge, which doesn't exist. Venge it, and then AGS was my plan, but I
think he
couldn't
can be proud of that fight.
because Coxie
I
tanked
would
the whole
love
thing.
to fight the Rebels.
and here comes Skilly with
You have 28 through prey
the
also.
VLS light bearer.
That's like full
value.
max.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Tantic, oh my word.
I think this is part of the reason why they
Oh.
put the VLS on Skilly as well, because Gnomonkey is probably not very experienced fighting a VLS
True.
because he's not really
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
that memo a lot.
Yeah, they had their tactics behind it, yeah.
Yeah.
They
What do
were
you do
thinking
to
about it.
fight against a VLS?
Look at that
You
claw
pray
there.
melee. You just
You-
pray
yeah,
melee
you
and
pray
hope for
melee
the
and
best.
The
Yeah,
VLS
basically,
is disgusting, yeah.
You pray melee and then you lose to Azuriel's blood barrage.
I mean,
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
technically try and like distance the fight. If you didn't have a VLS and they do, you
Yeah.
probably want a mage range.
Yeah. He's
I was
actually
struggling to
using
catch the
special attack this
prayers.
time.
I will say.
Yeah, I really want to get that light bearer value. You know?
Yeah. I'm sure
I'm
his
just
team
out.
told him you need to use your special attack because last time
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
redemption, but
I didn't quite get
Gnomonkey
prayer up in time.
gets out. So we're looking
It's so hard to be down and then fight someone who has like insane gear. What did I have going into skills packs?
Yeah, that,
What's going on?
Not
here?
much.
But yeah,
Two brew?
second fight, yeah, it was good. Because I almost cleared Lake and framed, so I got framed.
Not even because I'm going to the next fight with 20 health, so I'm like 0 brew. I basically went in with nothing.
And then Reese had a really easy job. What's going on here then?
The Rebels are
Unlucky,
winning,
bro.
like very big.
I want the Rebels to win just
Yeah.
because I want to fight Skills Fans.
Yeah, I had 68. I have 1 full brew left. So basically, I have half a brew. Basically. Mika fight? This is way earlier. Do we know when that was? What are the odds I just click and get right to it? What are the odds?
All the way.
I do know where that was, yeah.
I'll warm up right by now.
Backing up.
No light bearer.
0% there.
The venge timing was really, really nice, though.
I think he's anticipating.
Did I hit
I
doobies?
don't like that he used 2 Void Wakers for that.
It seems
Got
like
none left.
Yeah.
Can you see in the top right?
He has no
Says
light bearer.
0% there.
The venge timing was
I hit doobies. I didn't
really,
even know I
really
did
nice,
that.
though.
I think he's anticipating a long fight of Gnomonkey. He's probably going to expect to
Let's say
get his back.
That's a
what
freeze.
has the Piss Monkey got in store for us?
0.
I think this is a showing that everyone's been looking forward to. You know, like Gnomonkey was.
Don't show
only
the crowd!
second pick.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's looking at. You know, he's been on the PvP training arc, phenomenal PVMer, right? Really looking forward to seeing what he could show. And
Okay.
he
The
put in
fangs
the
were
work this
good.
tournament. He was in TOA. He really pulled through in the grind for the boys. You know,
That said, though, Mika is a veteran of PvP.
he is.
A big personality. I think we saw it get quite fiery on their team during the week. But
Yeah, he had the tape measure out.
I would expect Mika to win this, but I'm just excited to see what
oh,
Gnomonkey
totally,
can do.
man.
Mika's a little shaky.
Is that a
Look at the mouse, man. Here, let me get out of the way. He's a little shaky.
He was doing that in practice too. I think that's just.
blood? Is that a blood?
During the week.
Or does he just have
Yeah,
like
he
super high
had the tape
DPI or
measure
something?
out.
I would expect Mika to win this, but I'm just excited to see what
Oh,
Gnomonkey
totally,
can do.
man.
Plus he has a lot of switches.
Is that a blood? Is that a blood fury? On No Monkey?
Somebody said
I think the team had quite a few.
Oh, really?
Oh, I see.
I don't think we do. We don't have a blood fury, do we?
Was it on large
We
browser?
have one.
I don't know who
His
has
mouse
it.
went to
One team had
2500
five blood
DPI
furies.
by
Give it to the
accident.
friends.
Oh
All
shit.
of
He
them
played
had
really
five.
well
That's a
considering.
huge barrage.
They had the gear. They definitely had the gear.
Mika is running.
Nah, this shit sucks. You get frozen in the middle of the arena. He's on the outside. I can't reach him with Jav. And he just gets to spam Zerials. Like,
circles around him.
he like perfectly countered what we had.
Monkey looks a little bit lost here, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, he's very. Oh,
I
Goes
like
back.
what he did there.
Of course, it was a 0.
I mean, this is the Older Block Warriors' first fight, so they've been waiting and seeing other people come in, come out. The
Yeah,
Weasels
nerves.
already had a warm-up, apart from West Ham.
Nah, frozen in the middle again. So now
Yeah, the Weasels have definitely had a good warm-up right back.
he's going to go to the
now, so-
edge.
I like what Gnomonkey did. That was, he had no momentum. He couldn't catch the freeze, so he went for a momentum shifting spec.
is that a spider?
Didn't
What is
it?
that on the left there?
That's a pet. Someone's brought their pet in with
That's
them.
my spider.
Oh, that's a big jab.
And you mentioned momentum.
He lands so many freezes, and it's not even. That's not even unlucky. He just has fucking crazy gear. Like,
I think
fuck,
you're
man.
Totally right. No Monkey seems to have kind of got himself back into a more comfortable position.
Yeah.
He's got a quiver as well. Interesting.
Huge. The quiver isn't talked about enough.
It's massive with the jabs. as
That
well.
is a
Yeah.
buckler.
That was a good
on your
ropes hit.
back.
It is. Yeah.
That thing is so good.
Yep. Yep.
I felt, you know what? I felt pretty bad about this fight after, but I don't feel like I even played poorly. It looks kind of bad just because I don't have the range
Ooh,
to
big
hit him,
35
and he's
there as well.
ten-tiling the whole time.
It's a good hill.
You can see what Mika's trying to do here because he knows No Monkey has javelins. He keeps
No, not even from that range. You
running
can't
to
even
the
crossfire.
edge of the
Maybe
arena,
at points.
trying to get distance. But No Monkey's playing it smart. No Monkey stays in the middle of the arena so that there's never really a potential for him to be more than 7 tiles away, which would force him to use his rune crossbow instead. Oh,
Just dumps it
That
on
was
me.
an off-prayer Void Waker.
That
It's a good
was
venge.
Retaliation then, No Monkey.
I look at the little spider. I think it's No Monkey's pet.
I can't see the spider.
You'll see him. He's down the bottom there. See
There
him?
you go, in the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Yeah,
So,
bad spot to get
he
frozen
wants to get in
again.
the arena.
10-tiled.
Anyway, No Monkey's out of food. Mika's still like sitting one brew
Oh,
cup
I
of
see.
tea.
Yeah, he just hard countered my setup. I don't even feel like I played bad. Just fucking hard countered my setup. And there's not much you can do about it. Way out geared, and he knows how to play because he knows my setup.
How good is a redemption?
Yep.
I did leave
Into
Avenge
the- into
behind.
the bin.
And I didn't dump spec, but I felt really bad about dying with 75% spec. But how the fuck do you spec someone that's 10-tiling you when your only specs are Javs and Fangs? I should have dumped the Jav a lot earlier. That's what I should have done. Like back here, I should have
Jav.
dumped the Jav spec, but yeah, it's just awkward to play against, bro. That's just very awkward. So I don't feel like I did that bad. It's just hard. Just hard. AGS? Yeah, I was never in melee range, like at all.
mentioned
I got
momentum,
like
I
2
think
Fang
he's
specs
totally
off.
right. No Monkey seems to have kind of got himself back into
AGS spec also sucks. It's like really bad. It is very, very weak. Meh. Meh. Mika said you did well? Yeah. Those were my two fights. I don't know. I feel like I played okay. Hey! Biscuits, what a name. Holy. All right, fair enough. You get it. Worlds. Yeah, he healed 154, I think, with Blood Barrage, which is like 2.5 brews. Okay, dude. Unless you're Bodhi, then you hit an 82. That's only during the week with sigils, right? You've got guaranteed accuracy and stuff. AGS is pretty inaccurate, though. A lot of times it's just a 0. The only reason I had AGS was just in case I was going to KO Skilly with it. That's literally all I had it for. Because usually it's a pretty bad spec, unless you're going to chance someone. Yeah. You didn't get a Carol skirt? I wanted to bring a Carol skirt. They just didn't let me swap my setup. If I had a Carol skirt against that Zuriel's, would have been way better. Oh, well. Yeah, I would have just camped it. He'll hit 350 plus AGS. Very rare to hit that high. He had crazy specs. Good showing for the AGS. If you look at the other AGSs, though, it was almost all 0. People are very tanky. High defense level. You mean they wouldn't let you? Like, the initial setup, I didn't have Carols. And then I was like, oh, shit, I should get Carols. And I messaged them a little late. Like, it was like 30 hours later. And they're like, nah, we had a 24-hour cutoff. Fuck. Unlucky. I was going to sub my Quiver for Carol skirt. Would you say to someone who is inspired by the tournament and wants to strive to be part of it one day? PvP is fun. PvP is fun. I mean, Framed is releasing that, like, well, it's not Framed, but Jagex is putting out the thing that Framed helped with, the PvP tutorial thing with a sweep up. I'm hoping a lot more people try out PvP because of that. It's very nice to not be like, oh, just do LMS. Kevin Framed. I heard, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the PvP tutorial. It'll have some cool rewards, like cosmetics and stuff, apparently. Cool. It's gone live? Can you link it? I have links off. Hang on. Hold up. Oh, whatever, we got it. I can click it off that.
She did say she's not too worried, Ryan.
Oh, this is awesome. This is fucking sick. I'll pop back in when it's more set up a little bit. I'll pop back in. That's so awesome. That's so fucking awesome. No. I'll give it like 5 minutes. No. What would your advice be to someone making a fresh hardcore and caught a false perma macro ban? Unlucky, bro. Like, your past hardcore got banned or like a different account? Generally, I would just follow, like, if you're looking for a guide, just follow Bodhi's guide. It's really good. Caught! I don't judge. I don't judge. Sonya in our Discord had a false ban, so they definitely happen. They definitely happen. More PvP in the future? I'll definitely do some. I'll do some at some point. My plan short term... So, Blood Moon Rises comes out in a week. That's very fucking soon. So, we're definitely going to be doing that as soon as it comes out. I'll try to get World first. We'll see. Might not get it, because it has a quest first, but... The J-mods were hyping the shit out of Blood Moon Rises, so... They are very excited about it. DMs. What is this message? What is the message? Is it a chat message? Not gonna lie, Gnome. I like you, but you should take some accountability and see what you've done wrong in those 2 fights instead of saying you played good. You'll never learn for next time. Was I not pointing out all the things that I wish I did, like dumping a jab spec and stuff? I thought I did, no? Yeah. Pretty sure I did that. Maybe I'm insane. I'm pretty sure I did that. Okay. Be accountable. Yeah, I didn't have any nerves. I could have played better, but I feel like I played okay. Write an apology. I am very sorry to the Oda Warriors for letting them all down. My bad. It's all my fault. I will say, I was in a very fucking hard row. Considering it was a month and a half I had to train, I was going up against some very fucking good players. Feel like I did fairly well. I don't think you could expect much more with the fight with Mika, and then Coxie just was a tank. So you could always do better, but I don't know. I feel like I did okay. A lot of people just looked at the tracker and they're like, you did such bad damage. Like, of course I did. My Fang didn't hit at all. It was trash. How many ropes hits did I get there? It was like 4 or 5. All 0. RNG was cursed. They're walking to the aisle? Okay, let me see. Hold up. Refresh. Let me not get muted. Hang on, I got like a hair on my mouse. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. There better be the in-game wedding. There better be. I love it so much, man. I love it so much. The Elvis is sick. That's Elvis, bro. Yeah, you don't have to ask, man. The parents crying with Elvis singing, dude. This is a vibe. This is definitely a vibe. No. Oh, man. Cactus Mike? Appropriate for Elvis. Appropriate. Appropriate. Was redemption allowed? Oh, people popped hella redempts. I popped 1 redempt, I think. Or 2? Something like that. Redemption is really strong. What a vibe. What a vibe.
And everything you say and do, you're considering somebody else's feelings and opinions and aspirations in life and what you came on this planet to do. Y'all get to support each other through that, be part of each other's journey. So, it is a sacred bond you're making today. Now, with that said, let me share a little something about me. Marriage can sometimes feel like a heartbreak hotel, or a jailhouse rock, or it could be a good luck charm, baby. It's all like a straight right and rolling, right?
I fucking love this.
Year after year. Hit that jackpot, if you know what I mean. Which means that it's time to surrender the ego, because from now on, it's we go, baby. I mean, don't know myself. Let that one sink in for a minute. That's right. Yeah. We go, ego. All right, y'all welcome to use that one later. All right. Like I said, it takes great communication, but arguably the #1 ingredient for a relationship to go the distance and still keep its joy over the years is respect.
Dude, Elvis knows. Elvis definitely knows.
And if for some reason we forget that, maybe life throws us a curveball one day, we ain't feeling good or we get a little hangry, and we forget about respect just a little bit, I'll probably have to remind as well. In a healthy relationship, the way that we ask for forgiveness is by listening more than we talk. It's one of the hardest things to do in life, much less in a relationship, especially when we let ourselves get a little heated. But if we take responsibility for our emotions and create an environment where our partner feels comfortable enough to share what they're really feeling, and we can find out what they're feeling and why they're feeling, well, then we can approach.
Most important thing about marriage is making little runecrafting bots.
Who's right, who's wrong, not really. In fact, it's really about connecting to each other.
This is so insane. I love it.
And being so connected that y'all can be who you truly are in front of each other at all times. All right, now another key ingredient is gratitude. Gratitude is so important these days. In fact, y'all ever heard of the cup is half empty or half full thing? We all heard of it 100 times, right? What does it really mean, though? It basically means that two people can do the same exact thing and get two completely different results from it.
That's so real. That's so real. Take notes, chat. Take notes. Would you officiate a wedding? GM? You could, kiss or something. All right, see ya. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be free, surely. Do kissing stuff. Yeah, I think I saw that in the movies once. Aww. Is that their inventory overlay on the stream? Yeah, he's got some sandstone in his pockets. That's what I would do if I was getting married and keep doing sandstone.
From this day forth, through love and understanding, joy and celebration. That's my love to you. In faith.
Why didn't we get an Elvis impersonator? We had like a normal officiator. That's so lame. Love. Uh-huh. Fucking insane. Uh-huh.
There you go. Place that ring on his left hand and repeat after me. With this ring, I marry you. With the intent, our love grows stronger. With each passing day.
Oh shit. The uh-huh is legally binding. That's true.
Alright, go ahead and get that ring on there. Alright, perfect. Now there's one more thing I need from each of y'all. I need you both to promise me that you will do everything in your power never to go to bed. Alright. And to always be willing to give each other a little hooka burning love, baby. Is that a yes? Alright, well, if you really mean it, you can say,
Uh-huh. Why did we not do this?
By the power vested in me in the great state of Nevada, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss. That's what we call them.
Woo! The cactus mic came up. I gotta give him a GZ. Hold on. GZ. Okay, there we go. Are they dancing?
Gonna set my soul on fire.
Oh shit, that's so good, dude. That's so fucking good. That was hype. I'm so glad I caught that. I don't know how much he was paid, but clearly not enough. Clearly not enough. Clearly not enough. Yo, big GZ. Big GZ. Very nice. Finally got the drop. Oh, man. It was live? Yeah. That just happened. Who's the viewer? I had the name. What was it? Was it Swordfish? I think it was Swordfish. Shout out Swordfish, bro. GZ. Shout out. Shout out. Congratulations. Your energy was infectious. Yo, I appreciate that. Clappy for Swordfish. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, man. Can't believe after all this Deadman content, you want to 3-tick mine? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to do like hardcore Dolo Toa or some shit, right? Some CM speedruns. I just want to AFK. I want to mentally brain off right now. Nah. Doom now. Hell fucking no. When I come back, we'll do that. I love how 3-tick... It's not AFK, but it's mentally AFK, you know? I'm not doing anything. Sometimes your brain needs a break, man. You should teach Torvesta how to Doom? I think you should teach me how to Doom. He kind of owned. He almost got through P1. Want to see you go deep Wildy, PKing, and Max? I'd be interested, maybe. Maybe. Little bit of deep revs Nally. Maybe. I'm sure Doobies could hook me up. Not soon. Blood Moon Rises come soon. We'll be doing that, but I could be interested. I think I'd be good at it. 4-bill risk? No. Love the concept you looked like you were low-key panicking in the fights. I was not panicking whatsoever. I was off momentum most of the fight due to being down gear or not hitting at all, but that's just a PvP thing. I played better than I normally do, genuinely. You were robbed on the freezes? I was robbed on the fang hits on robes, man. Tragic. Oops. 5k deep delves near 5k doom delves near 500 deeps, no cloth yet, dry 7.5x on uniques. That's fucking average. I'm not the guy to ask about it. I've been insanely unlucky at Doom every single time I fight it. Unlucky. I think the Nallies look good. A lot of people were saying they look bad because they kept hitting zeros, but I think that was unlucky. I think Nally's very disgusting. If you play the range well, like Nally's pretty disgusting. I genuinely think Nally better than Fang. I know that's like contentious. Some people are like, yeah, Fang is better because you have a shield on, but you can force them to pray Nally being 2 tiles away. Like if you're frozen together, that is really strong. That is really, really strong. Being forced to pray an extra prayer is pretty nasty. Fangs hit so many zeros? Well, I know about that. Yeah, I do know about that. Did you guys cal kick chances with mage range? Our Fang was our best weapon. Fang was the best weapon for sure. Then jabs. Jabs are pretty good. Jabs are not bad. They're bad for me, but they're not bad. Made people seed run away from Nally users. Yeah, you constantly are putting pressure on with a Nally, which is so good. It makes it way harder to play against. Does that mean you guys lost to Mystics? I mean, to be fair, it's Mystics and a Purging Staff, so it's about the same as what we had. Our gear was not good. It was not good. Very, very not good. Way better than I thought it would be like 3 days into the event, so I can't complain, but it was not the best. What do you think about LMS spam for hardcore now that you are better at PvP? Does it change the way you play hardcore? I already did LMS spam. It's pretty good. I don't feel like you really need to do it for GP that bad, though. There's other ways to get GP early. Titans gives a lot. It's very good for Rune Pouch, though. Very, very good. do you think about banning or nerfing sufferings and making DT2 rings easier to get? It would be fun to have DT, or at least most of DT2 auto-completed. No one did DT2 at all, right? Literally no one?
No.
Yeah. It'd be cool if somebody went for it. The Ice Scepter is basically a purging staff from Duke. So, it's not bad. But, like, you have to do so many quests, and then you're not getting that much out of it. Yeah, I don't think I'd auto the entirety of DT2, but, like, all the pre-quests, maybe, or something? DT2 is a very long high-skill rec quest, so... It would have been cool if that was an option. Would you like playing with O again? If you had a good planner, would you rather be on a totally new team next time? He was saying he doesn't want to ever be a captain. He wants to be a soldier. If Oda was like first pick and I was second or third or whatever, I think it'd be a way better, what's the word? It would work way better. Oda is amazing at PvP, but leadership-wise, there's a lot better. There's definitely a lot better. He's amazing if you just kid him up and let him go. Like we saw that in the last few days. Terry was disgusting. Damn, I'm just being real. I think he'd agree. I think he'd agree. If not, oh well. Unlucky, but... it's a totally different skill set being good at something and then being good at, like, telling other people what to do. That's very hard. Bodhi is good as a leader. Like, he can just designate roles. He's like, you go do this, you go do this, you go do this. A lot of people are good leaders. As long as you have someone pushing everybody to go do stuff, the people who struggle, like some people don't know like quests well or how to train certain skills. So if you can have someone be like, hey, go train doing this exact thing, like it would have been so much more efficient. They kept saying the Bodhi nuggets all week. Hey, I mean, it works. It works. Dino did well roaming. He was very scary. Obviously didn't get many kills, but I think he just wasn't running into people at the right times. What was funny? What? We were terrified of Dino the whole time, so kind of prevented us from doing stuff. You got escorts, but Bodhi also got escorts? That's what you do. Yeah, I was getting shit-talked for being scared to exit TOA. Okay. You exit TOA. You cannot pray for a few game ticks as you appear. Dino is clicking your tile with his Void Waker. Click, 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 click. He goes, bam, 75. He goes, Gmo, bam, 50. You're dead. Okay, yeah. Why was I getting scouts? So cringe. So cringe. Because I'm a pussy, bro. That's just how it works. Like, you just die if you do that. Donate a fang to Dino, yeah. You cannot telly out, so they made the reward room deep wildy. So you have to exit the raid to teleport. You can teleport through the normal raid, but the reward room, you cannot exit. People are comparing you to Lake? Lake is extremely good at PVM. Don't let me disparage him, but... yeah, he walked in with a Statius.
Lake himself said, like, he...
And he escorted Sync, yeah.
He was escorting
Hella.
Sync, and he said he found out later on that, like, doing 350s was probably the most optimal, so, like, him doing... And he only did 1,500.
He did 1,500 for the flex. Yep.
So, like, you were right to keep doing... Like,
I could have done a 500, but it would have wasted like half an hour, I would say, which is a full raid, right? Half an hour is a big deal. People are haters because you're better than them at PKing. I think a lot of people just don't understand like what's going on or like the reasoning for stuff. A lot of stuff you do appears to be stupid, like sitting there and hitting spiders for 10 hours. Looks really stupid, but it was smart, I promise. It was tech, I swear, I swear. Uninterrupted -2 flat armor training. Pretty good. $500 would be a waste for like less Fang chance. Also, if you have a decent chance of wiping it, which is just an entire waste of time. It's just not worth it. I genuinely, this is dumb. I think there's genuinely psychological value in like having a kitted Fang in the finale. Like, it makes you feel more imposing, which I think genuinely puts pressure on the opponent a little bit. Very minor, but I think that does matter. But yeah, I wasn't gonna waste time for that. Are goading potions good, or should I spam prayer regen? Goading potions. They're shit. They're good for Slayer. I mean, they're just good for chilling. They don't matter that much in like PVM or anything. They're just like convenience. We are out of water. We'll do this last inventory and go get more skins. It's Huey. Mr. Pickle. Nice. What the? RG was so unlucky in the finals. You guys played well overall. That's the best I could hope for, man. At least I played okay. That's all that matters. My last message was at... See if it'll pull up. It doesn't say. It stopped moving like 30 minutes ago. I don't know why. I can pull up the chats individually. This is going to be very hard to read though. I don't know why StreamerBot just doesn't work. I miss them too. Yeah, let me try. Yeah. YouTube chat, you come here. Well, I've at least got the chats open. Will I read them? I don't know. I have 3 next to each other. I will try, though. Mystic Boots outperforming D-Boots was something I don't think people expected either. Well, the Dragon Boots are way better. They have that stab bonus. Did you know they have stab bonus? I didn't. Could you tell? I couldn't. Fuck. Yo, GM. Who reads chat anyways? Not me. Okay. Treads and DFS are... Treads are fucking crazy. This is base treads. So, my Staff of the Dead has 17 mage bonus. The boots alone have 11. So they are 60% of the mage bonus of our weapon, which is insane. 15 ranged attack, 5 melee attacks, really good defenses, like 20 plus melee defense. 10 mage defense is fucking nuts. 10 range defense, 4 strength, 2 range strength, 1% mage damage. They are so good. They're so good. Did Doom drop max treads? Nope. These are base treads. Literally base treads are broken. You don't even need to kit them out. Oh, well. Yeah, Eevescape didn't get any drops at Doom with like 2 X-rate or something. He did. He got a pet. He's so lucky. Did Eevee kill Doom? Yeah, he was the Doomer. He had really, really bad gear the whole time. Couldn't even get Doom done. Doom with a rune crossbow is not the best of times. Not the best. I'm confident I could have done Doom well, but what I focused on was raids, and the raids are way more important. Like, I was the best on our team at doing TOA and chambers. I got us all 4 fangs. Got us like 4 pieces of Masori. What else did I get? The Shadow, obviously. Then go to chambers, got 4 prayer scrolls, which we desperately needed. I got the Dragon Hunter crossbow. And I got... What else did I miss? There's one more thing. Ink pants. Ink pants, yeah. I feel like I focused on the right things. Just like, yeah, you just have to trust your team to do their grinds as well. And sometimes they get unlucky, you know? Is what it is. We could have doubled up on Doom, but I think the raids were better. I really do. Rikesy and Kick Chat. Yo, GM to Rikesy. Yo, GM Beast. Most stressful moment in the entire thing? When y'all were singing and Rikesy came in and said, how the fuck do I make a pie? Okay, I've been saying the Inferno's my favorite moment. My favorite moment was when Rikesy said, how do I make a pie? That was the best moment. Nothing beats that. That was peak. The raids were good, but you pulled out the defective Fang. Yeah, it was not curvy. It was straight. It got bent forward. I don't know, dude. Jokes. No damage. We've been so screwed without you. I mean, we still were kind of screwed, but I tried. We did get a lot of gear. I got pretty lucky on the Fang rolls. That was not bad. You forget to remove the safety cork on the tip of the Fang? Oh, it had the, like, gloss wrap on it. No, I didn't pull that off. No wonder it couldn't pen. 4 Fangs, Masori Pants, 2 Masori Masks, Shadow, 3 Dex, 1 Arcane, 1 Ancestral Pants, 1 DHCB, Quiver, 2 Corrupted Voidwakers. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. We definitely farmed. Did you party it with the boys? I did. We went to a tiki bar and I got fucked up. Kieran got fucked up too. It was so funny.
I love Kieran.
Fans kept getting me tequila shots, like back to back to back.
This donator comes up and just plops some 90s at you and go, feast.
Yeah, I had someone come bring me a shot. I'm like, thank you. And then donator's like, number 2. It's like, ah, shit.
So we asked for a Moscow Mule from one fan, and then Blar, our mod, came and got us another one. So like 4 Moscow Mules and like 5 tequila shots.
Yeah, I drank a decent amount. A decent amount, yeah. Kieran was like singing and dancing. It was so fucking funny, man. It was surreal. Isa was twerking, yeah.
Sween was getting it down too.
Sween was going like...
Sween's got the dad shit.
Sarni too. Sarni was doing the same. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, man. It was so fun meeting the J-Mods as well. So good. Quirked up white boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what that was. 100%. She was trying to get me to do the dad shuffle on the dance floor, but, like, my feet were fucked up. I did not want to stand up anymore. I was down, though. I was down. Now we know where the Raids 4 ideas come from. Oh, it's so good. Coxie was saying open bar before the event was a choice. I didn't drink much of that. I had I don't know, I had a couple drinks. I barely drank anything. I didn't want to be fucked up. A lot of people went hard, though. Perp was fucking wasted. at that bar. He went insane on it. I love the scuba on stage. A lot of people are like, what the fuck is he doing? Chat knows. Chat knows. Perp and Skidler were drinking before their matches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Genuinely, I think for most, it's helpful to calm nerves. Like, have a shot before. Like, unironically good tech. I take a shit ton of caffeine. I don't give a shit about that. I don't have nerves. So I just crank the caffeine, but... I had, like, when I was doing air traffic control training, like, the other students would all, like, take a shot of whiskey before. Like the sim runs. I definitely get that. I don't know who is more awkward, you or Ash. What? Ash is a goat. Actually the best. I love that he threw a banana like out into the crowd. That's so good. Perp special request to the theater staff. Can I click links?
My captain
I can't get DDoS anymore.
wants cigarettes. Is there anywhere to go for cigarettes? I'm sorry about him. His requests. His requests are all vices.
Apologies.
Also, while you're there, is there any? Can we get some cocaine, please?
That one's gonna be a little harder.
Okay.
Tiffany.
I reckon you can sort that out for.
I reckon you can still do it for us. That's crazy. Wasn't that like the event organizer lady? Before the event, she's like, ask me for anything you need and we'll try to help you. So my first thought was not Coke, but I guess that was perps. Huh. A little later, he goes, I wasn't joking. What the fuck? the little bus driver lady?
Perp's a freak.
There's no way. Yes? Did she respond to that? That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, dude.
The blonde assistant.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking perp, bro. I think you did great, Gnome. Lots of clutch PVM moments. Yo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. A nose beer. That's so true. That man is a clear communicator. He says what he is thinking. There is no filter. You get it straight from the tap. Straight from the tap. She didn't say no. So you're saying there's a chance. That's fucking nuts. Oh my god. The scuba walkout was peak? Okay, good. Good. I was practicing it, man. I was practicing. New hardcore? New-ish. We died before Dead Man. This is our backup. 1550 total, 84 mining. Got a Dragon Warhammer. Yeah, we're cooking. Can't get my hardcore man, but Perp can get cocaine. Got it. I don't think he got cocaine, but he was definitely trying. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Don't fucking know. Have you made friendships with Oda, Rixie, Doobie, Evie over the event? Did you know them all well already? No, not at all. The only one I'd met was, I did a podcast with Rixie way back, and then I met Oda in person at RS25, but just like briefly. Yeah, for sure. It's really cool to see the camaraderie that comes out of Dead Man. Genuinely like going to war, bro. As cringe as that is. We got fucked up, bro. We got fucked up. The camaraderie. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Were any of the participants standoffish? No, I met with everybody. Reese was really cool. Who would people think would be standoffish?
Perp is kind of like, I feel like he's more of a pro because he's kind of crazy, but he was very nice.
Perp is very chaotic, so he can be a lot, but he is very nice, yeah.
He gave us hugs and everything.
Yeah, nice. No, everybody was super cool. Chicken! I got a chicken sandwich from Greg. Shout out Greg. Dude, I think with this many... Oh, a free Dragon Axe? Thank you. We just picked that up. Only one chicken? I think we have enough chicken. I think you could escape with this many chicken. Why is Kevin Frame so... How tall is he? Is he like 6'4"? He's fucking...
He's like 6'3", 6'4".
He's massive. Eli is insanely massive. Eli's 6'7". And he's like built. Eli's like a fucking football player. No, Eli. Eli's bigger than Framed. Framed is huge. Framed is huge, but Eli's bigger. Eli looking like a hill giant. I have a picture of him. Hang on. It was the first one, right? Dude, he's fucking huge. I'm 6'2". I don't know, man. The sweatshirt is so sick. I love the sweatshirts. He looks like an NHL. He does. He does. I've never felt small next to someone. That's pretty rare. Definitely did there. Eli used to be a lumberjack. Like, actually, I could see it. Bro's built like a lumberjack. Yeah, I could see it. The Torvatees are sick too. Okay, were they gigantic for you guys, or was it just us? They are like fucking way too big. Way too big. I don't know if that was just ours. Yes? Okay, all right. Yeah, they're cool. I just feel like I can't wear it.
Oh, large was like a 3X.
Yeah, I would call it a 2XL or 3XL. Yeah. Okay. I assumed it was a mistake and asked them for a different one, and then they were like, no, that's kind of just how they are. Oh. The sweater was cool. The sweatshirt's very cool. This was normal. I'd say the sweatshirt's a tiny bit baggy, but that's okay. I think that was the vibe on that. How was Solo doing during the event? Was wondering if he was stressed or just enjoying the event. He wasn't too involved in the live event. Like, he obviously, like, went on stage a little bit and talked, but the production and everything was handled by other people, so he was mostly just hanging out. Good for him. Good for him. He did so much for the week. Yeah, he worked very hard. What is this he drove? Oh, the Zuck intro. They told me about this. I never got to see it. I never watched this.
Yes! 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 Yes!
The pipe. Okay, that was pretty good.
Fine.
Chill, it's
Keep
fine.
watching?
Chill, it's fine. Oh shit.
Chill, it's fine.
I didn't know they did that. That's so cool. Oh shit. Yeah, I never watched that. Damn. That's super cool. Made it twice in the intro? Let's go. Chill, it's fine. That's so cool. I need to chill. Yeah, we'll definitely make some merch for that.
Let me make it.
Oh, hell, I make merch for that. Yeah. That would be sick. Could you hear the casters? No, but it was just loud. It was very loud. And our headphones were like really, really bad. Like $20 pairs of headphones. Scuba in middle?
No, I'm not putting scuba on a shirt.
What? How's the team speak? Way too quiet. I could barely hear the team. The casting audio was scuffed, was it? All right, unlucky. How many brought their own mouse and keyboard? Almost everybody brought their own mouse. Framed forgot his mouse and he had to go to Best Buy to get a Razer. And his mouse was a little different from what he's used to. Unlucky. It is what it is. $2,000 Starforge PCs for a game that uses little resources, but $20 headphones. They needed some big close back headphones for sure. That's what I expected us to get, but nah. Who is taller, Oda or 61M? I'm pretty sure 61M is taller than Oda. Pretty sure. They definitely short, though. They definitely short. Was the crowd loud when you guys started the chant? Oh, it was insane. It was insane. Did you steal anything? Did I steal? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. West Ham was trying to steal the banner. The, like, Weasel banner. They said they couldn't, though. Unlucky. Did you say? We should add that to the Coliseum. That's true. Dude, the banner's in front of the Coliseum in-game? Ooh. All right, that would be sick. Wait, pause. Greg stole 5 things at Chipotle for his hotel room. Shout out Greg, bro. I heard TSA took Void Wakers. Hoshi almost got his confiscated, apparently. That's what he was saying. They're so tiny. Like, what is the issue? I don't know. They're sharp. Are they actually sharp?
They're metal.
They're metal. They're tiny little, like, pocket knife-sized Void Waker pin things. Okay.
No, they were like full size.
No, they're like this, yeah? They're like this big.
I thought they were bigger. I thought they were like
No, I think they're tiny, right? Am I right, Hoshi? It's like this big, right? Or is it a little bigger?
They're pointy.
They are pointy. You know what else is pointy? A ballpoint pen. I don't know. That shit's goofy. Something like that. Yeah, fuck off, dude. That's so dumb. Honestly, I feel like you could hurt someone better with a ballpoint pen than that Void Waker. Whatever. Classic TSA is what it is. Callisto Mass. I don't know about that one, Chief. At FBI? Do it. If they play melee, though, that's true. It's got the switch-up potential. Guaranteed damage also? TSA is always so goofy. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Last time I went on vacation, they stole my jar of honey. Oh, the caramels we got. Yeah.
That was like a $30 jar of caramel too. They yoinked from me, fuckers.
My caramel C4 jar. Oh, well. That's just spiteful? Yeah, real. Shout out to TSA for turning me away with a single 12-inch wrench, but allowing me to come through with 8 sharp-ass screwdrivers because they were less than 6 inches in length. That's so fucking dumb. Someone at your TSA line really didn't like caramel. I get, or they liked it way more than I did, and they were gonna take it. I see how it is. Outside your team, which of the other creators did you get to know best over the live event and had the best vibes friendship with? I'd say Lake. It was a blast hanging out with Lake. Lake and Sync were really, really fun to hang out with. Oh, Sick Nerd we hung out with probably the most. Yeah, shout out Sick Nerd. I heard Sync got wasted. He got obliterated. We got him home. We got him home. He was barely able to stand up anymore. Good for him. Good for him, bro. How many people got White Girl wasted? It's like Perp and Sync, I think, got the most fucked up.
Me.
You got White Girl wasted? I got pretty fucked up that last day at the Tiki Bar. Could still run a solo CM though, easily. He'd be tick perfect still, no difference. What about Tasty? I don't think he drank that much. Yeah. I don't think so. What Tiki Bar? It was across from Bub's. If you went to Bub's, it's like the opposite corner. It was like the only place open until like 3 a.m. or something, so everybody went there. Hopefully Tasty cooked himself enough that we get Asterix back for a few more Behe. Surely, surely. I hope Jackass brings some event to the East Coast. I would like for them to do it in Texas. Like north part of Texas, maybe? That'd be nice. Somewhere more central. Be down for that. The Euros are afraid of the guns there, though. I do understand that. That'd be nice, though. I feel like that's a good place to do it.
They're not afraid of the ones in Chicago?
That's true. Chicago would be worse. That's true. Rosemont was chill. Rosemont was very chill. New York? New York is so far in the corner. That'd be a long flight. Also, New York is so hard to, like, do anything in. It's just, like, packed. It's, like, congested. Yeah. You can't park there. It's hard to get, like, hotels and stuff.
It's really expensive there.
Very expensive, yeah. I think New York is not best. I selfishly want New York, but I'm from the area. I get you. I get you. Houston or Austin be ideal? I'd be down for that. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'm sure they thought about Cali as well, but obviously Cali's like insanely far from the UK, so. Yeah, Cali's not great, I don't think. It's so far, yeah. Yeah. Boston. Fuck it. Chicago, Atlanta, Kansas City, Denver, Houston. Yeah, somewhere a little more central. Was the crowd insane with everybody or specifically mobbing Oda? They were insane with everybody. I think me more so than a lot of people. It was wild. I stepped out of like the side exit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sneak out into the crowd and watch a little bit, like just chill after we got out. And I opened the door, and there's like literally 500 people, and they're like, "Gnomonkey!" I'm like, okay, okay, yo, GM. All right. And then people kept coming out the door. They're like, EV-scape! EV-scape! I'm tanking. I'm tanking. I'm dead. Should hit the immediate turnaround and goodbyes. No, it's cool meeting people. I was not expecting that. People were yelling for you during the finale. I couldn't tell it was louder, but Hedron was saying it was like everybody was hyping me up. That's cool. That's very, very cool. We say 1.5 tick Granite is just as intense as the Deadman finale. Easily. Easily. Granite's the hardest thing ever. We're doing Sandstone. It's even worse. You're right there with Oda for the crowd? Okay. I think Oda does better with that. I've never, ever met fans before in my entire life. It was kind of insane. It's a wild vibe. I've never been a celebrity before. What the? Hope next Deadman will be in Europe. I might attend then. Hey, I'd pull up if it was. It's a lot to travel from the US there, but it's probably in UK, let's be real. I don't know, maybe. They said they did this at a loss, but it was, I think they were saying the most successful stream they had on the old school channel ever. So I think they did okay. There were some eyeballs on it. I think they said they hit 200K viewers or something. That was at a loss, seemed so successful. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. And they also didn't support the creators that much. Like, they paid for travel and hotel and, like, 2 Ubers. A little bag of merch. They weren't, like, paying people, though, so... Things add up quick. I mean, it was just really successful. It just looked like it was really successful. It's confirmed it was at a loss. I think Aiza was saying it was a loss. That was before the stream, though. I don't know how much the stream recuperated. Sure, it was a lot. The stream did very fucking well. I doubt it was a loss. I mean, the thing is, who cares? Because the whole point was marketing RuneScape. Right? And that's what they did. If you're going to pay for an ad campaign, like, that was a very successful ad campaign. I got 4 Chipotle codes. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. What color shirt on this? I'm curious how it looks on black. Maybe if you... Yeah, I like the design. Hopefully the text looks okay on that. I like that a lot. Black or gray? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I buy that. Hedron's cooking. Might be up in a second. Oda pulled more viewers than mainstream, peaked at 130K. Yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty fucking crazy. Should have a Jad healer ragging. That guy hits so hard, man. He hits so hard. You're literally him now? I'm him? Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know. Come to Alaska. It's nice. Just cold. Very cold. Very, very cold. They didn't need to get that many people to re-up their membership to be making bank on that. Yeah, I'm sure they did well. I'm sure they did well. You got a mining goal? Nah, man, we need to do this forever. I'm just hanging out and doing something useful on the hardcore while we're chatting. Easy to yap and 3-tick shit. Chat said I needed like 100K sand. I'm at 7K. We'll be here forever. 57 crafting? Yeah, unlucky, bro. When's the post Deadman video? I'll work on it tonight. I don't know when it'll go up. Maybe tomorrow, but no promises. No promises. I don't know how much work that's going to take. Favorite part of Chicago outside the event? I didn't really get to do much. We hung out. What is that little area? What would you call that little area? Like the bars?
It was just like a strip mall of bars.
It's like a little entertainment like district spot, yeah. Rosemont, yeah. The entertainment district. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we just hung out there quite a bit. That was really fun. That was a vibe. The island comes out, do you start doing sailing? Which island? I remember there was something that I was going to have to do sailing for.
Yeah, the crafting island.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably do sailing. The rapier's going to get buffed too, right? Or the Bell's Folly? Yeah. Yeah. Sailing quite good now, it sounds like. If you were a captain, which 4 creators would you pick for your team? I don't fucking know, man. Out of a draft? If I picked like a similar draft to this one, Sick Nerd, Dino was saying they wanted to pick Bodhi, and then Sick Nerd, and then me, and then maybe V the Victim last is what they were trying to do. That would have been a crazy team. That would have been very crazy.
It was like V or you. He wasn't gonna get
V or me, yeah. I don't know who they'd pick last right then. Whoever's left. Victim has it. Yeah, a team on Dinos would have been nasty with Bodhi. We would have destroyed. Curtis, I think it still would have been Curtis, yeah. That would have been if Oda picked what? Mika and who else would he have picked? Mika and Mutz? Something like that. I would have gone on Dino's team. Probably, assuming no one else grabbed me. How's Bloat's... Okay, I can leak the plan, okay? Here's what happened. We actually had a good plan. We did. It changed in the last couple days to a bad plan. Eviescape's plan was to get Arcan Blades before the first breach. So it wasn't rush Ancients, it was rush Arcan Blades. The reason we changed it, the reason we changed it is Mod Ash had a Discord message saying that the Confliction Gauntlets looked like they were not checking Ice Barrage. They looked like it was working with other spells, but not Ice Barrage. So I went and tested. I did 2,000 casts in the White Portal against my ult in shitty mage gear. I did against Hedron. Hedron was just like chugging or eating food, like doing redempts over and over and letting me cast. I did 2,000 casts. We expected 58% Ice Barrage accuracy, and I got 50%? Something like 48%. Yeah. Then I tried it with Blood Barrage. I did 2,000 casts. Exactly accuracy I was expecting. Like, it works with Blood Barrage. It doesn't work with Ice. So we decided at that point, like, okay, Gauntlets are much lower value than we thought they were. So we backed out. We're like, let's not do Doom. I think Doom was still insanely good, and we should have still done it. But in the moment, we're like, oh, shit, Gauntlets suck. We're not going to run that. Sounds significant? It's very significant. And I also could not leak because I wanted the other teams to run Gauntlets because they sucked. Right? They're not good. I wanted people to go for them and waste time doing that. So I didn't leak, but that was the plan. What does that have to do with Arcan Blade? The quest on Doom is Arcan Blade. So the plan was, okay, we rushed there. What we also were going to do was, I think the same thing the Weasels did, which was do a bunch of Doom, have teleports on us at all times, and lock down Doom. So as soon as we would leave someone training there, and as soon as they saw someone go in, we would teleport the whole team in and kill them with Mocha teleports. Which I think worked well for the Weasels, right? I think they did that very late. We were going to do that from very early on. That was the plan. And then we were going to Arcan Blade finality, like the breaches. Weasels didn't do Doom. They killed people with teleports. Right. So we were going to do Doom and kill people with teleports. That's what we were going to do. Yeah, we should have done it. We should have done it. But hindsight, right? Yeah. Our team also had a really rough time, like, adapting to, like, getting killed, so. Is what it is, bro. Is what it is. I'm curious if that's intended for Ice Barrage to not work, because it wasn't in the blog. They said it would work in PvP, and they said it would work. They never said it wouldn't work with Ice Barrage, but it doesn't work. I don't know if they just, like, decided to make it not work and didn't tell anybody. Kind of fucked up. By the way, if you're doing, like, Mage Tank Inferno, it doesn't work for Ice Barrage at all. Like, it will not give you more accuracy on melees. You're still, like, kind of accurate because you're in Mage Gear, but... yeah, you're not getting that accuracy. Okay. I genuinely think if we rushed Arkans, considering how well the Weasels did with it, we would have owned multi. I think we would have won. I genuinely think we would have won. The gear diff would have been fucking night and day. We would have had multiple PvP weapon drops. We would have had all the tier 5s we needed. We would have owned the breaches. I don't know. We underestimated how good Arkans would be, and we're like, all right, let's change the plan because gauntlets aren't very good. We should have still done it. Cope? Maybe it's Cope. I really think we would have done way better, at very least. Oh, well. Oh, is what it is. Hindsight do be 2020. It do be dobies. Yeah, we should have gotten alleys. I agree. Alleys are really good. They didn't even rush them. They got them like day 3 or 4. Yeah. And then they were still insane. So imagine having that at the first breach when everyone had Dorg bows. We would have wiped everybody. The breaker is now on Gearscape. I saw that. GM to mono. I did see that. It's very broken. It's very broken. It's very, very broken. I think they'll be changing it. I think so. Because it's a little too much. Is it as cooked? Yeah, we could calc it a second here. I could show. It's busted. Is it better than Scythe? It's equal on P2 to Scythe, like 0.5% worse, and then it's better on P3. That's bad. That's really bad. That is too strong. That's too fucking strong. No, that's not okay.
She just jumped in my lap.
Did you jump into your lap? Oh.
I sent you a link.
Oh, this is the shirt?
I don't know how you want me to design it.
I like it. I like it a lot. Damn, it's kind of clean. It's kind of clean. Okay. Is that live?
Yeah, you can link it in chat.
Oh, shit. Linky? Here, if you want that, pick it up. There you go. There you go. And there you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, I took the sandstone with me. That's not what I meant. I had my PvP calcs in. Hang on. Let me pull up the breaker. No sigil's good. Let's see. Setups, max melee. Okay, so here's like typical max melee scythe. Get the breaker. Ink. Oh, buffed ink as well, because when it comes out, ink will be buffed, which even helps it more. Okay. The Toa calcs are crazy to me, too. That's fucking broken. Okay, we got full drain in. So it's worse on main. It's better on bloat. Let's say you don't BGS him. Much better. This one out. Let me check with self. Yeah, breaker is 12% better on bloat. That's fucking insane. It's worse on Nilo King. It's better on Sodaseg by 15%. It's better on Zarpus by almost 15%. Obviously, Scythe better on P1 because triple splat. Scythe beats on P2, but it's by 0.4. And then it's 8% better on P3. This is not, it's not okay. It's not, it's actually, like, busted. Like, Scythe is giga worthless if it goes in like this. Here's a TOA as well. Let me just do salts. I'll do it with a full drain. Yeah, salts. I'll put it in versus Shadow. Here, let's do Fang a second. Okay. Bobble much worse. Kefri much better than Fang. 18% better on Kefri than Fang. Is kind of nuts. This is a 300. Maybe I do 500? Okay, it gets worse at higher defense. It's still better always. Akka's worse. Zabak obviously trash. Obelisk, it's not very good. But then it's really good on P3. So this is Shadow. Yep. Yep. Salt's back in. Okay, this is core, I think. P2. Okay, P3. 12% worse. I thought it was... Let me throw an eye as well. Is it only at high raid level that it's close? Wait, why did that make it worse? Okay, okay. Yeah, P3, it's 7% worse than a 300 out of 500. A lot worse. So it gets worse as you raise raid level. Interesting. So, like, you genuinely, if you don't have a Shadow, but you got the Breaker, like on an Iron or something, this could carry you. Like, this can be your weapon for P3 and P4. This is at P4. 12.82 versus 11.91. It's kind of crazy. Magus? Magus doesn't give maxes. Like, you wouldn't really run that. Surprisingly close. What else is it good on? Fasani? What's Biss on Fasani? Scythe? Oh, it's good on Nex. I want to look at Nex. It's 30% better. That's crazy. I knew Scythe is really bad crush. Damn, dude. That wrecks. Let me pull up Nex. I know it's good on Nex. Let's see Fang. So this versus... To be fair, I don't know if you'd run Ink, because Ink is really, really bad defense. Maybe? Let's see, Masori? And then like a Torva helmet. I'll do it with Blood Fury as well. It's 30 fucking percent. It's 30. It's 30% better than Fanging Next, dude. I'd use the Ink. That is enough damage. I'd just use the Ink. I don't even care about the defense. Just kill it before it kills you. Is it staying like this? I don't think it will. I don't think there's any chance it's too broken. It's too broken. I think they'll change it. But yeah, it is funny that this is the proposed. You can't put on Masori because it has no strength? I mean, you technically could do a full Torva switch, right? Okay, 24% better than full Torva. I don't know, man. It's a little broken. Yeah, that's quite broken. That's quite broken. Oh wait, Doom as well. Let me check Doom. Doom is the one other that's crazy. Max range versus melee. You could run Rancor at for melee Doom. And we need not. All right, that's right. Potions. Masori is going to make it look better as well. Usually would run Void. Oh! Oh! 30% better than a T-bow. Whoa. How about on car phase? It should be way less good. It's not. 18 DPS. 18. The average hit is 55. Whoo. How about Void? Void helps. How close is that on Void? Oops. Void is definitely better. 21% better than Void T-bow car phase. This may get nerfed. There's no way this goes in the game. There's no way. Have fun meleeing Doom, though. You're going to do it anyways. You're going to do it anyways. It's crazy. The one thing it sucks for is the punish. You'd have to bring a different weapon for that because the strength is really low. But Kirby did adjustments. It looks reasonable. They'll probably do something like that. Yeah, probably. That's pretty broken. That's pretty broken. Is it one hit or multiple hits? I was wondering that too for the acid. It's one hit splat. It's just one bigger hit splat. Yeah, it's not multi-splat. Specs at next max gear with light bearer. Range is ZCB. Okay, wait, what is this? Ralos? Ralos Voidwaker ZCB? This is Ralos spec? Average hit 45? Oh, Breaker Horn. Breaker Horn? Breaker Horn. Ooh. I didn't think about that. Oh, no. So that looks... It's not as good, right? But this is a 25% spec. So for 25% spec, you hit almost the same as a Voidwaker. Yeah, for 2 specs, so 2 people get that damage. Oh. Okay, dude, the horn is going to be goated with that. I wonder if they'll allow that. Was that viewer count? You gained 400 and lost 400? Oh, I actually turned on my view bot. Yeah, I just turned it off. My bad. Unlucky. Unlucky.
That happens when there's an ad.
Oh, yeah, it's ads. It's ad fluctuation.
I literally just watched the ads go off.
Yeah, that's true. People just leave and come back.
No, they don't. If they're in an ad, they don't count as a viewer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Told you not to forget that shit.
Yeah, next is going to be a different boss. A very different boss. Do you want to collab with more creators in the upcoming time or nah? There's talk of potentially doing a group hardcore at some point, but I think that's going to be a minute. Deep future. Deep future. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Shoot a group with Oda and a few others. The chalk was about Bodhi and Oda. I think Bodhi wanted skill specs and then someone else. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I think Bodhi was saying he wouldn't do it until he's finished with his hardcore, though. Like, dies or has all the grinds done, so. The Follicles? Maybe. That sounds like a fun group. It'd be interesting. It'd be very interesting. Bodhi, Sick Nerd, Skill Specs, Oda, Gnome. Could be. Could be. Maybe. Yeah, no promises, though. I don't know. No one has been like, yes, I will do that. It's just been like, it's been talked about a little bit. And it's going to be a minute, for sure. Is the hybrid armor busted? Hybrid armor is very, very, very good. Very good. I didn't like it. Hey, you could check my video on the summer sweep up if you haven't seen it. You could get all of my opinions condensed into a friendly video format that also gives me money. It's an option. It's an option. Our opinions? Yeah. Use the Starforge keyboard. I used my keyboard with the keycaps falling off. I lost one at the event.
Not bad.
Unlucky. I guess that gives me an excuse to buy a cool new set. Is Raids 4 going to be harder than Tob? I think they said they want it to be hard, right? Or something like that. I'm excited for Raids 4. I'm excited for Blood Moon Rises, because the J-mods are fucking hyped about it. I had like 3 or 4 different J-mods tell me how excited they were for Blood Moon Rises. I'm like, oh shit. They said it would be the hardest raid. We will see about that. We will see about that. If I have anything to say about it, I'll be making tech. We'll see. We'll see. Are you hungry? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm hoping I calced wrong last night, but Hybrid Armor was showing up at less than 1% worse CPS than Bis Melee and Tob. I guarantee you're right, because it's close. All right, let's check. Is that in here? What is the armor called? Does anyone know the name of the Hybrid Armor? Guff? I don't know what it's called. Is it just called Hybrid Armor? Oh, just Hybrid. Didn't have a name. Okay, hang on. Let's just do typical Scythe. Throw this in. Wait, it's the same max? Wait, what? Oh, because Oathplate. It's the same max hit? All right, yeah, no. It's just the same. It's the same fucking armor. It's the same as Torva Oathplate. All right, it's going to be worse on Verzik. Not really, though. Nah. You tell me this set is fine. Tell me, and I'll tell you you're fucking stupid. Nah, you're just wrong. Actually, just wrong. That's crazy. Keep in mind in TOA, it's going to be better than Torva as well. Here, let me look at TOA. It's literally just better than Torva. Full Torva. It's 0.6% better than Torva on Baba. Is in a... Oh, wait. Something is not right. Are we speccing? We're speccing. Yeah, 0.6% better. It's actually slightly worse on Kefri. I assume if raid level goes up, it's better. Yeah, let's do 500 calcs. 3% better, 1.5% better, 1.5% better, 1.5% better, 1% better. This doesn't matter. 3.5% better in the obelisk. Okay, dude. You have 250 BGS? It's capped at 20. It's capped at 20. So this is the same as landing at 20. Here, if I type this, it won't change. Did it change? What? Okay, no, it doesn't change. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Kind of broken. It gives BGS accuracy. That's true, it does. It does give BGS accuracy. So there's that as well. Oh, thank you. Hybrid Armor's broken in PvP? It's insanely broken in PvP. It literally just devalues... It devalues Torva, Oathplate, Ink. It devalues Ancestral. It devalues Virtus, like, all at once. And then you just get... Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's too much. That's too fucking much. It just straight up removes those other armor sets from the game. You'll just use that, like, everywhere. It's super tanky as well. It does everything. I said in the video, it's like a Fang. It's just good on everything. It's the same. It's the same as it's Fang armor. It's not armor that goes well with Fang. It's armor that is like the Fang in design. We don't need more Fangs in the game. That is not a thing we need. I don't think. Fang mail. Yeah, yeah. It is. It does go well with Fang. It's Biss with Fang. So I guess it is Fang armor. Oh, yeah. It also has a Trillion Prayer. What is it? 15? 5, 5, 6. So it has 16. It's like Proselyte. So then you get it from Mage Tank Inferno because it has... You have 289 range defense in this setup with, like, no shield on. And then you have insane mage bonus. You have mage damage. I don't know, man. I don't feel cool about that. I think it's too much. I really do. Obviously, it's a raid reward, but it devalues, like, fucking 5 sets of armor. Oh, 6, you're right. 7 because of fucking Sunfire as well. Devalues Sunfire. GG's. Game's over. Game is over. 6, 7. It devalues 6 or 7 sets of armor, yeah. Something like that. Devalues Void? Kind of does. Yeah, kind of does. Should I hold on buying Ancestral then? I don't think the armor's coming out like that. Because I think it's really bad. We'll see, though.
Did it make Ancestral tank?
What'd you say?
Did it make Ancestral armor tank?
Oh, I'm sure it did. Let me look. I'm sure it made all armor tank.
People are saying Scythe tank. I didn't see, though.
Oh my god. That's sound 40 mil for the set. Let me see Oathplate. Not as bad. Yeah, Oathplate is still useful. I'm sure Ink went up. Yep. And then Torva. I'm sure it's down. Not too much. Down a little bit, I would say.
What's Scythe?
Scythe? It rebounded a little bit, though. 1.32. Yeah. Yo, GM to Germ. GM. I really like the other rewards, though. They're not, like, perfect, but... Yeah, everything else is pretty cool. Can I calc the crossbow? Is the crossbow in? Dual wield crossbows. They're called Ascension crossbows. Okay, hold on. I want to see it in Inferno. I feel like it'd be good.
That's what people are saying.
Yeah, let's get rid of the defense drain. And we do light bearer. All right. Compared to blowpipe as well. Normal potion, Inferno. Okay. Oh, bolts. I want to check diamonds and onyx. Diamond fractured bolts. These would be the obvious ones people use. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. It's 6% worse than Dragon Arrow T-Bow on a mage? 16% worse on Jad's. That makes sense. Jad's super tanky. Okay, it's bad on Zuck, though. All right, let me compare to Blowpipe. You definitely could run with this. That's not Seekers, no. This is like normal gear. Here's it versus Blowpipe. 4%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. Seems pretty typically like 5% better than Blowpipe. 7% on the melees. 5% on the Ranger. 7% on the Mage. 12% on Blowpipe on Jads. Healers also is big. 5%. What's the range on this also? Do we know the attack range? This would be really nice for healers if it's a bit longer range. Is it 7? 6 tile. Okay, a little bit more. That's nice. Yeah, that's actually really nice. Interesting. It's pretty good in Inferno. I'm impressed. How about Onyx? Is Onyx better DPS? Hang on, diamonds? Onyx is better DPS. Ooh. Yeah, the bolts have higher strength, right? What is diamond? No, it doesn't. Just the proc is more damage. Onyx bolts heal you. How much do they heal you? They heal you 20% more damage. Heal by 25% of damage dealt. What is the proc chance? 12.1. So it's double a ruby. Holy shit, that is strong. But the spec for bolt procs far less commonly than diamond? No? Oh, apparently not. Diamonds are similar, yeah? Aren't diamonds the same? Onyx bolts actually have a higher proc chance than diamonds, slightly. A little bit higher. Wow. I didn't know that. Damn. Dude, this would be the most... This is the Giga Chad Bonfire setup, okay? You pull the Onyx. You bring a Blowpipe for specs, just for specs, like Dragon Dart specs, and then you have Onyx bolts, Ascension crossbows. You'd be healing a shit ton. You'd be able to do healers without, like, healing at all. You would just shoot them, and you'd heal it back. But it's 9k a shot, 2 ticks. So it's like, imagine if Dragon Darts cost 9k. That's what you're paying. That's expansive. That's very expansive. Assuming the bolts are cheap as well. Like the base bolts. I don't think they will be. Might be like 10k a shot. 2 tick. That's pretty crazy.
It'll be mandatory for speeds.
Mandatory for speeds, and a lot of people are going to run this for their first capes. Just pay the money, I think. I could see a lot of people doing a bolt switch for, like, Jads and healers. I could see that. I won't sell my Onyx bolts then. I don't know if they ever go up in price, because there are a ton of Onyx bolts in the game, and they get alked right now. Drains your bank in 1 Inferno. Let me think. Use 200 Dragon Darts, so it'd be the same. You'd use 200 Onyx bolts. What does that cost? Let's say it's 9k. Hang on. Two mil GP and ammo per Inferno. And that's like an on-task estimate. Like if it was 3,000 or 300, which it could be. It's not cheap. That's not cheap at all. That's not that bad. I could see people running it for first cape. It's expensive, but you could. Definitely expensive. I think most people would do a bolt switch. I would do it in my quiver. Like do diamonds and then do Onyx bolts for like the later waves. Most first capers are welfare Bofa. That's pretty expensive. That's very expensive. It's actually the same as if there was a brief period where it wasn't worth bringing Assembler to Inferno speeds because it wasn't a max hit. So people would just dump Dragon Darts all over the ground. It's actually the same roughly the same cost as doing that. That's funny. Crazy that that's like come back now. I love that. Do you think the crossbow is going to be a single splat or double? It'd be a single. It's just a blowpipe. They're literally just a blowpipe. Think about it like a blowpipe, but crossbow damage. And then you've got bolt procs. It does have half chance at bolt proc, but because it's so fast, you're going to get hella procs anyways. So you have a 6% chance every 2-tick shot to heal. That's pretty... It's basically a Blood Fury, right? Isn't Blood Fury 6% of damage dealt? Or something like that? 6%. It's the same. 20% chance to heal 30%. It's a 6% chance to heal 25%. Okay, so it's a little less. Interesting, though. They basically added Blood Anguish. But it's only on one weapon. They basically added it. Yo, GM to CBAT.
What was that crossbow at next?
Crossbow at next. That's a good question. I will say it kind of sucks not having a shield. A little bit.
Yeah, Buckler's kind of huge.
Buckler's kind of tanky. Oops. I'll check Onyx, because Onyx at next would be amazing. The healing would be so good. And I think it'd be worth the money. Not good. How about Diamonds? Diamonds might be better than Onyx. Oops. Diamonds are better than Onyx. I mean, it's runnable. How about on the mages? I bet it's good on the mages. They're weak to crossbow, and also blowpipe is good on them. Is it better than T-bow? It might be. 9% better than blowpipe. T-bow? Ooh. It beats T-bow on the mages. That's cool. Let me check with Seeker. What is the necklace called? Rupture. Wow, it wins. It wins. Interesting. Interesting. How about with Onyx? Worse with Onyx. Still worse with Onyx because they're very tanky. And if I check on Umbra, Umbra's weak to ranged. %10 better than T-bow. 10%. This is the next corner mages because they're weak to crossbow. So they're actually better than T-bow. Damn. Okay. How about Levi? Versus what? ZCB? Whoa! That's very good. Damn. How about Onyx bolts? Worse. Interesting. Wow. That's really good.
Fucking X-Tile.
Jim X-Tile. I noticed you didn't hit anyone with the wizard surprise. Do you hate me? I didn't get the chance to, X-Tile. I'm so sorry. I didn't get to robe one out. Oh, well. Oh, well. Is what it is. Oh, that's really good. That's really good on Levi. Are they best in the Enrage? Oh, surely. I could do Enrage, right? This is Enrage? Yeah. Here, what is it normally? Blowpipe? It's just better than Blowpipe, always. 7% better. I think it's going to be nerfed. The crossbows, I feel like they're balanced. This feels like a raid-worthy reward. They're fucking strong, though. They're very strong. Better blowpipe is cool. Anything else that's weak to crossbow? Zebek? Baba is weak to crossbow. I'll check it. I don't think it'll be good on Baba. Nah, it beats ZCP. Here, with Drain? With Drain, it gets better. Oh! Oh! Oh my. Does that beat Tebow? There's no way, right? No, but it's good. 7% worse than Tebow? That's very strong. Wow. That's going to be very nasty. Very, very nasty. Interesting. That seems a bit crazy. It's quite good. Interesting, interesting. What else? Is there anything else weak to crossbow? Baba. It's not good on Baba. There's no way. It's a lot better than Tebow. That's not terrible. Max melee. %20 worse than fanging. Oh wait. 13% worse than fanging? You know what? That's not that. This is a 500. That's surprisingly decent. You legit could crossbow Baba. Unironically, not terrible. Interesting.
What about Mystics?
In Cox? Like stuff in Cox? Hang on. Wow, they do no damage on Tecton. They're shit. Bad on ice. They're better than Tebow on Shamans. Is this with Seekers? Oh, I don't have Seekers. They're still better. Wow. Okay, so new Biss on Shamans.
Oh, you gotta take off Hammer, babe.
Oh, Hammer's in. Okay, they're not better. There's no way then. Hello? Hello?
And you need a ring on crossbow.
Oh, we wouldn't even run this ring.
Okay, we'll take it off Tebow.
I don't have overload either. Okay, we're kind of trolling. Hang on. Brain on. I have no drain in, yeah? Okay. Much better on Shamans. They have one more range than Blowpipe as well. It'd be a little awkward. It'd be a little awkward using them at Shamans, but they're really good. They're the play versus Nancia Mutt. Ooh. Interesting. Tebow is better on Mage Vanguard by 7%. Still good. They don't reach the portal. 14% worse than Tebow on Mages on Rope. Equal on the Rangers. Okay. Vasa, it's shit. Mystics, equal to Tebow. How about with Salve? It's just the same. It's the same as a Tebow on Mystics. It's equal. Just straight up. And this, keep in mind, this is CM. They have a much higher mage level. In normals, yeah, 30% better. Yeah. They're really good on Mystics. Baby Mutt, 12 DPS? What would be best? Shadow? 12 is a lot. It's 6% better than Shadow on Baby Mutt. I is better. You're right. I is better. I don't think you would run it necessarily, but no, it's better. Holy shit, man. These are strong as fuck. How about Mamo? Not great. Not great on Mama. How about normals? Close to normals. Close to Tebow. And then Olm Head. Really bad on Olm Head. Oh, no overload in. Yeah, no, they're shit on Olm Head. He's tanky. Tebow's already winning and I have the wrong shit in. Dragon Seekers. Yeah, no, they're shit. Okay. Wow, these are really strong. These are really, really good. Oh, ring. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Really strong. They pop off at Levi, right? Yeah, I checked. They're like 13% better than ZCB. It's kind of crazy. How much DPS is a pipe on head? Not very good either. So it's just a better blowpipe. It's a more accurate, stronger blowpipe. Just all the time. Zulra's interesting. We could do group. Let's check versus blowpipe. Oh, we could check versus T-bow. Better on green phase. Almost equal on melee phase. Way, way better on blue. Way better. Damn, dude. That's 15%. Zulra has insane negative, is why. She's like very, very, very low defense on blue phase.
What about Vorkath?
Ooh, Vork is interesting. What is it, Tanzanite? 300 defense, but no range defense at all. That's why. Vorkath, Salve. Let's do, what is it called? Ward? Oh, you can't. That sucks that you can't use the shield. You can't Onyx Vorkath, you have to check diamonds. Why can't you? Oh, the Onyx just doesn't work? That's funny. You could still do it, but it sucks. It's like using a blowpipe. You're going to take more damage. That's something to keep in mind.
You gotta put proper bolts.
It's better? It beats a DHCB. Masori's better than Void, isn't it? I think it is. I guess you'd run... No, I think this is max F, I think. Another ring?
Yeah. I think Void is 1% better or something.
No, I think Void is worse now. I think Masori better. Wow.
Void is better than Max, Thomas says.
Void is better than Max. Oh, let me swap that. Let's see, we're 12.45. Make sure. I don't think Void's going to be better. Yeah, it's way worse with this because it's inaccurate. Hang on. Yeah, so you would definitely not run that. You'd run Masori with these if you were going to. Okay, Void on this one. 11.72. Interesting. This is close enough. I would say I would still prefer a DHCB just for less damage taken, I think. For like overall efficiency, but it's 7 seconds faster, 8 seconds faster time to kill. Bro, these things are fucking crazy. They're really, really strong. Damn.
What about Hydra? Everybody's asking Hydra.
Hydra? Oh, what would you run Hydra? Let me think. Hang on. Rupture. Slayer helmet. Versus T-bow. T-bow better, but it's close. I think everything's right, yeah. Yeah, it's only 4% worse than a T-bow. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Interesting. You need anti-fire, though, even with super anti-fire. Yes, you take more damage from Vorkath without the shield. So I do think DHCB is still arguably better on Vorkath, but it's worse damage. Doom car phase. Am I stupid, or does that say better than a T-bow? Slayer helmet. Okay, 3% worse. It's close. No, it's way better. It's way better. I'm reading the wrong one. It's better than a T-bow on Doom?
Void. Put a void on.
Void? Void will help it.
I know. I mean, void will help both, but...
Unless we're at a weird max hit threshold. Should help it more than T-bow. It actually doesn't. It's still better, though. Barely better. Yeesh. And Onyx bolts are higher damage, so if you were to run Onyx...
You would take the ring off. You wouldn't wear that ring.
Nah, you wouldn't wear the ring. You're right. Ooh, and it doesn't lose a max hit without the ring with the Void on. Ooh. Yeah, so you could heal with Onyx bolts while you're shooting car phase, which is actually really nice, and it does more damage. Damn, dude, these things are strong. They're very strong. They're stronger than I thought they were.
This might as well be the mega rare.
Yeah, it's mega rare worthy. Wow. Probably easy to miss ticks with crossbow. It is definitely harder to use than like a T-bow, but it's good. It's definitely really good. It seems weird, like it's 5% better than a blowpipe and seems healthy, but compared to T-bow, it seems super strong. It depends on the situation, because in cases where blowpipe is already good, like this is getting buffed by more than like 5%. So like if we compare this to blowpipe is already good in car phase. I think it's only 5% worse than T-bow. Okay, yeah, 4% worse. So yeah, if you just push that number up by 5% when it was already like the same as a T-bow, it's really strong. Really, really, really strong. Interesting. It looks strong in places that are crossbow weak. Yeah, if something is weaker to crossbow, it's a big deal. This is not a case because it's just guaranteed accurate here, but yeah, wild. Anything else we should check with the crossbows? I don't think so. Oh, Muspa, sure. We did Levi. It's insane on Levi. It's 13% better than ZCB. Not great. You can use it, though. 11% worse. Yeah, Muspa's really tanky. Muspa's really, really, really tanky. Interesting because it's equal range defenses, so... Yeah, you don't really want to run that. Looks like... Not bad, though. There's no SAFs? Yeah, Reddit was suggesting they make it able to use SAFs. It would be really strong if you could. How does it perform at Maiden and Zarpus? Check it versus blowpipe. You think it beats Scythe on Zarpus? It might. Curious on that. 4% better. 5.5% better than pipe. I think that beats Scythe. Hang on. What? No, okay, no, it doesn't. 250. This is 0 defense, yeah? What about like 5.3 tick? Piety, correct potions. What do you type, 5.3? 5% worse than 5.3 tick on Zarpus. It's pretty good. Definitely decent. Oh no, we need Void. I'm trolling. We need Void. Wait, did that get worse? Is this working? No, it wasn't working. It's better than 5.3 tick Scythe. If you 5 tick Scythe, It's slightly worse than a 5-tick scythe. It's slightly worse. So you still scythe. That's fucking nuts. This is a problem? Okay, the crossbows might need some help too. I don't know. That's kind of... I don't know. The breaker is really, really broken. I don't know about the crossbows. They're questionable. They're really good. No, you're not going to bring a ranged ring. You're not going to bring a ranged ring. I mean, I could check for fun. I don't think it gives it a max, so... Wait, does it? Yeah, it's not a max, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. You hella would not bring that ring. Just delete the breaker, make these the mega rare as is. They're really good. They're really, really good. There are some good items there. Try Onyx. Oh, Onyx are better. Slightly. It barely increases, but it's a little bit better. Closer. 1.73%. What boosts? Regular range pot and then regular super combat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeesh, bro. Yeesh. Do you have to attack once every 4 ticks or every 2 ticks? It's the same as piping. So you'd pipe around the corners of the room. What weapon is this? This is the dual crossbows. They're really strong. Maiden? Yeah, let me get it properly in Void versus Maiden versus Blowpipe. Blowpipe is pretty good already. $4 better. 4% better. And then Max Scythe. Here, hang on. Does it beat Scythe? Guys. You don't Scythe Maiden anymore. You've crossbow Maiden. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Scythe is much better than Blowpipe on Maiden? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's close. Blowpipe is really good on Maiden. So this is better than Blowpipe, so it overtakes. What is Maiden's, hang on. Run and gun? Dude. Normal. Wow, that is ridiculous. No, this is giga strong. Scythe is now budget Maiden. Yeah, they might have to adjust some defenses. I'm not sure. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Interesting. Anything else we want to check? I checked hybrid armor. I checked the breaker. I checked that. I think that's everything, yeah? I think so. Pretty fucking strong, bro. Pretty fucking strong. DMs? Hang on. The crossbows. The crossbows. Yeah. Yeah, those are good. Those are good. How do these do on Zuck? Not very good. Not very good. You just think of it like a stronger blowpipe. It's basically pre-nerf blowpipe. That's basically what it is. Pre-nerf blowpipe is back and it's called the Ascension Crossbows. And also it has the option of spending 5 times more to heal you. Pretty crazy. What's better, multiple mega rares with trash gear or a single mega rare with good gear? The mega rares scale really hard with your gear. All of them do. Especially Shadow, obviously. But T-Bow and Scythe, the way they roll max hits is their max hits get multiplied by some kind of other thing. For Scythe, it's enemy size. For T-Bow, it's mage level. So the better your gear is, the better the base max is. I think T-Bow and Scythe are roughly 2.5 times your equipment bonuses versus other weapons. And then Shadow's 3x, 4x, right? So Like, T-Bow with Masori is crazy compared to, like, Blessed Height or something. Ascension crossbows are a mega rare like Fang is? They look better than, like, a Fang would be. Maybe... I don't know. They seem really good. They seem really, really, really good. But they're supposed to be, like, a high-tier raid reward, right? So I think it kind of works. It might be a little strong in a couple places. But that Fang Bloodveld, can I Ascension crossbow on Bloodveld? It'd be really good for just casual training with ranged, actually. It'd be pretty fucking good. Please don't propose to nerf them at Levi. No, well, I think it should be good at Levi, right? That makes sense to me. He's not super tanky and he's weak to crossbows. Like, that's where they should be good, but... The fact it beats a Scythe on Maiden, that feels bad to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one.
Is that with Onyxes or with Diamonds?
Both.
I mean, you still probably wouldn't, because you would want Blood Fury. Surely Blood Fury hears more often.
People run Rancor. I was calcing with Rancor.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but you still need to bring a Scythe. It's not like it replaces Scythe in Tob.
It doesn't replace Scythe, no, but it's better in a couple situations in Tob. Yeah. Pretty good. It's going to be crazy in Isla Room, too.
Some people just might not want that switch in general. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Extra range in Isla Room, it's going to be really nice. Doesn't T-Bow already beat Scythe on Maiden after Seeker? I thought they nerfed it just enough that it didn't, right? I have a vague memory of this.
I think people are saying only range DPS would do that, so it doesn't matter. Or majors would do that. You don't have enough gear otherwise to make it better.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have the right gear ratio.
They brought him down a little bit, I think. The issue is the reward space is getting really cramped. Yeah, I mean, there might have to be upgrades to Mega Rares at some point. Just to, like, fit more stuff in. It's going to have to happen eventually. Probably not soon, but at some point. Like, they can't just keep adding stuff in between Mega Rares and keep them the best forever. It's not going to work. How close are new crossbows to Scythe on 0 defense? Extremely. Extremely. They were 1% worse than 5-tick Scythe on Zarpus, so they're almost the exact same. And then on Maiden, they were better than Scythe. They're really good. They're really, really, really good. I was happy to see you on Otis' team. You're such a game on the scape. You did an insane PVM shit and hit the Raxon. Yo, I appreciate that. Do a little bit of Raxon. We do a little bit. It's going to be a blowpipe situation again? Well, it's what blowpipe should have come from. It should have been like... It could have been the same drop rate as T-Bow and been fine. Blowpipe? Like, when it came out, it should have been in that Mega Rare slot. Like, if it was, instead of Elder Maul, it was Blowpipe, Kodai, and T-Bow, it would have been very reasonable, I think. Because it's insanely strong. It's the fact it came from Zulrah that was like, I don't know about that. You think adding an extra base max it to Scythe would make it too strong? So the thing that's happening right now is they're adding insane amounts of DPS to ranged, right? The next boss is adding a ton of shit to ranged, like the necklace and the seeker arrows. So like, that's why it looks so crazy, because you're not getting melee items. Like the raid doesn't drop that. Maybe they'll end up adding something that does that. I don't know. Maybe. Some gear that boosts it or something like that. But I think it would look very different if Scythe got like a strength bonus buff or something, like +6 on a piece of gear or something would be a big deal, and it would make these numbers less crazy. It's just the fact that they're padding ranged super fucking hard. Huh? What day is Maggot King? It's in a week. It's next Wednesday. Soon. When is the RCB Inferno teaching stream? I will actually do a teaching stream after Blood Moon Rises because that gear is crazy in Inferno. It's going to be so much fucking easier. Here, hold on. Just checking Blood Moon Rises stuff.
Tuesday, it's not Wednesday. It's the 30th.
Oh, they're doing it early.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Even one less day to sleep. Good. Okay, Seeker's here. Rupture. And you would not do Ring. Okay, this is Zuck. 5% better. Your time to kill is 7 seconds faster, but this is inaccurate because he heals and stuff, right? So in reality, it's probably like 15 seconds faster, Zuck. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal, but it's a very fucking big deal. It's a very big deal. Here's Jad's also. Oops. 3% better. 3% better on Jad's. That's less than I thought it would be. Also a big deal, though. So you're spending 2 or 3 seconds less on each Jad. Something like that. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It's going to be a lot easier. I just died at Zuck with RCB. I forgot to even look up the HP thresholds. Was so bad. Oh, God. RCB Zuck is really hard. Do you think Tebow will be Biss at Maggot King? It looks like you can't melee him. So I would assume ranged and mage is a good bet, but I don't know. It could be he has another phase where he comes off the cliff or something. Who knows? We'll find out. Even Gnome dives to RCB Zuck? That's with a 4-tick crossbow, too. That's just hard. It was on my hardcore. I just got Iron Gauntlet, so I sent Mage Tank because it sounded funny. Mage Tank is giga dead after Blood Moon Rises. Giga dead. Unless you're an Iron who just has a Shadow or something. You would never, ever do that. Range is so much better after that update. It's already better, I would say, but after the update, it's fucking way better. What if everybody gets hard stuck at Draken? The J-mods were hyping it up, man. The J-mods were hyping it up. Would not surprise me if it's hardest quest boss. They didn't tell me that directly, but it would not fucking surprise me at all if he's the hardest. Make a quest boss soul level hard. I don't think it'll be that hard, but I would expect he's difficult. I got stuck at Whisper. I feel like he's going to be similar difficulty to like Nomad back in the day. Like they're going to make him a challenge, I think. Our Nomad, yeah. This is going to be the boss, I think. We'll see. They said they would add Nomad back at some point. I don't know when that's going to happen, but they did say they'd bring that quest back. Who? I could pull up the nostalgic Wooks video of him clearing it first. Nomad's actually giga free compared to like what we knew back then, but he was crazy hard at the time. The music in this video, I'm going to try not to get muted, but this is Wooks' video. So he drops mines on the ground. It's kind of like Galvek, I guess. Those just like one-shot you. And then he's literally just tanking this. I don't think he understands the mechanic, but you go hide behind a pillar. Very similar to P1, right? P1 Verzik. You got a throne. You have pillars that you go hide behind for that attack. What else did he do? I'm trying to remember. The claw spec, dude. Oh, yeah, and then he has clones like Saren. They've used a lot of these mechanics already. Yeah, so he's kind of a hodgepodge of all the quest bosses that we have. Kind of similar. Then at the end, he just like starts whacking you. I think he just starts like 2-tick melee. Yeah. It's like footage gave up. Oh, it's 1-tick. He has 1-tick attack speed. He just starts meleeing like crazy. That's it. Yeah, honestly, looking back at it, it's not that crazy, but at the time, it was insane. There was nothing that hard. How old is the video? 16 years. Wooks must have been a child. That's crazy. We're all just bad, yeah. Oh, brother. You're all old if you remember that. Unlucky. You were a gnome child at that point? He came out a year after I started playing the game, ever. That's crazy. If invited, would you do All-Stars again? Totally. Yeah, I'd do it again. I think we go a lot better because I've now have Deadman experience. So people would take me more seriously, I guess. Understand where I'm coming from better. Oh, mining. Mining. I ran across PvP wine posts from when they removed 1-tick eats from PvP. Was thinking about it when Gnome just tick 8 bosses in poverty gear. There's a lot of melee attacks you could tick eat as well. You could tick eat claws, DDS. That's pretty broken. That's crazy the game was like that until like semi-recently. What's best for PVM, fixed or resizable? Fixed is awful for PVM. Yeah, I mean, you can do everything in the game with fixed, but yeah, resizable is absolutely better. I don't feel like resizable is bad for PvP either. I feel like you want a bigger UI than I have, though. My UI is too small. Like, you want a bigger UI if you're going to run that for PvP, but... Your client was huge compared to everyone else? Yeah. Yeah, PVMer screen. I think Mika's might have been smaller. Mika's UI is crazy. Yeah. Mostly just preference. It's not preference for PVM. It's definitely not preference for PVM. You literally... Here, look. Pretend I'm in the Inferno right now, okay? I'm in the Inferno. This is North Pillar, right? What can I see right now? There's a spawn over here. There's a spawn up here. There could be... I can see the stuff left of Pillar. There might be a spawn here I can't see. There's at least 4 or 5 spawns right now I cannot see. Or if I swap to Modern... Like, I can see the mage spawn here. I can see stuff all the way back here. Like, I can see everything. So... It's absolutely better. No question. The chat box is the issue for me. Chat box hides a lot. Can't you just zoom out? Yeah, so this is what happens when you zoom out. Let's zoom out far enough that I can see everything. Okay. It'd be like this. Now your nibblers are this big. So you go to cast at your fucking nibblers, and it's like, you can't even click them. Because it's so tiny what you're trying to click on. It's definitely better to run resizable. It's not like you can't get stuff done without it. There's a lot of really good PVMers that do fixed, but it's worse. It's definitely worse. Rendy did it with a racing wheel. It's so easy. Issue with monitor is getting used to closing the inventory. I just run transparent inventory so I can see stuff behind it. Also shift. There's a plugin called Toggle Chat. So I have Shift Q hotkey as my chat. So I keep it closed all the time, and then I can just quick pull it up if I ever need it. That's super nice as well. Okay. How do you get your chat box to collapse on fixed? I don't know. It might be a plugin doing it. I use Resizable Classic. Get told I'm wrong. Resizable Classic's fine. I feel like Modern is maybe just slightly better because you don't have this bullshit like pillars. And it's kind of better to have the buttons out of the way at the bottom because you don't need these. You're never touching these buttons, right? 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 You're never touching those buttons, right? Okay, just checking. Good. We use F keys for everything, so you don't need those. So I just get them out of the way. I do? Okay. Well. Okay, yeah, but you're not hitting friends list in PVM, right? So. The stuff that matters, you're not hitting. What if I want to invite them to my... What if you want to PM someone while you're doing an Inferno feed? That's true. I don't think I'll ever understand how tick minute works and the click sequence, even though I've been watching for like 25 minutes now. Visual metronome on. See the number over my head? Turn that on. When it changes, click, click. Click, click. So every time it's on 3, click, click. Click, click. So twice in every game tick, you click. That's it. It's genuinely quite easy. All right, wait for 3 one more time. 3. Click, click. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Sandstone's chill. It helps to have a good like camera angle also, like something like this, where you're like way zoomed in. Don't have to move your mouse as far. Yo, GM to B's, GM. Look up the plugin One Tick Flick. Bro, One Tick Flick is so goated. This one, so... It tells you in the... the bar is just a game tick. So start of game tick all the way to the end of a game tick. And then you're just trying to click towards the beginning for one ticking. It makes it so much easier. This is such a good training tool. Actually huge. Did you have fun at Deadman? I had so much fucking fun. It was very exhausting, though. I met so many people. My feet hurt so bad from standing up so long, but I had a ton of fun. It was really cool. It was cool meeting everybody. Dude, don't suck on that. Oh my god, bro. Hold up. With Eli... with West Ham, with Sarni, shout out Sarni, with Lake, Eevescape, Bodie, Sardako, at the setup, Wifey, and the bar we were hanging out at, Lake and Curtis, Perp with our Siggies, get at the bar, Sink, Doobie, Pizza with everybody, Wydega, warm-ups, Mutts at the end there. I think Lake wasn't here yet, but... And then... Yeah, there's Lake and Mutts. And then the picture with Ian. It was so good, man. It was such a good time. Actually so fucking good. Lake is yoked? A little bit. A little bit. You're not a gnome. How tall are you? I'm 6'2", man. I'm tall. I'm not short. Although Eli makes me look short. It's crazy how tall he is. Damn, dude. It's crazy because Lake used to be really overweight, but then he locked in and just got jacked. I didn't know the lore. Damn. Respect. Owning. I didn't know the lore.
Do they mean sick nerd?
Maybe they mean sick nerd. Sick nerd lost a ton of weight.
Yeah, I don't think
Sick nerd looks so good.
Lake's always been a.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Lake's always been fit.
Lake played college football? I think you're thinking of sick nerd, surely. I think so.
Sick nerd's done great.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out sick nerd. I don't think Lake was ever big. Yeah, I didn't know that. How tall is Eevescape? I think he's taller than me too. He's like 6'3" or something. Didn't I have a pic with him? He was kind of bending over, wasn't he? Eevescape.
I don't have a you two together picture now.
Nah, I can get one.
He is tall. Yeah,
He's pretty tall.
I want to say the same height as you.
I thought he was taller. I thought he was 6'3". Kevin framed. There's so many tall people. And then there's O. Can you link that? Yeah. Here you go. If you want the pics. Even 61M was pretty short. Yeah, I think he's a little taller than O, but pretty short. How tall is Foe? Foe's pretty average height. I don't know, 5'10" or something, I feel like. I think Foe 5'10". 5'9", sure, something like that. I don't know how tall Oda is. 5'5", 5'6". Yeah, I'm 6'2". Chat says 5'7". Okay. Not being bald also makes you look shorter. Like I gain probably an inch of height off the hairstyle. He's 5'7" for sure, Oda Cap. Oh, okay. Thought of doing a Gamon on the news killed me. All right. So if you want to stream that, it's on Twitch. Love the news anchor, man. Oops. You weren't so good at RuneScape, would you be an underwear model? Oh, I was going to be an air traffic controller, but that didn't work out. I'd probably be like a bum on the street or something.
You definitely could be an underwear model. Holy shit, you're built.
An underwear model?
You gotta, you know, like, some of those models, you can definitely tell they Photoshop their ass and their junk. You know, they don't even need to do that for you. You just are.
You got an ass. It's true.
And
Dude?
tight short shorts on me.
Dude? Hedron chatting goes crazy.
The Amicroni and Mitch, like, model, absolutely.
Okay. All right, well, when streaming fails, we'll keep that in mind.
You also read Smut.
No.
Do the voiceover for Smut.
No.
That'd be
No, I couldn't do that.
You should.
Three tick 4 granite? This is sandstone. Sandstone. We're getting crafting gains. What? No, what? Yo, Jim to Forgiving. How was your airport experience? Nothing to note, really. It was fine. I don't think. Got through security pretty quick. There's always like a security story with us usually, and there wasn't one this time, so that's good. They didn't give me a Void Waker for them to steal, so that's good. I kind of want one though. I would love a Void Waker. That'd be cool. Maybe some cards that you guys got for free. Yeah, that'd be good. I saw the air traffic control career thing, but it was in Sick Nerd's chat, so I thought it was... It is not a joke. No, I genuinely failed by 0.1%. Someone ran up to me and gave me a flight strip because they're a controller that they printed custom for me at their tower. That shit's so fucking sick. If you're in the chat, shout out, bro. Shout out. That's actually so cool. This is what you look at when like you have like, this is a list of departures. So like as planes are leaving, they'll print them out ahead of time. And you're like, okay, this plane is leaving at 9:42 a.m. And then the next one's 9:45. So it's all like lined up. So your flight has a controller looking at one of these whenever you fly off. Very cool. Couldn't retake it? Nope. Yeah, they had security escort me out and I was banned. I think I could now because they're struggling to find controllers, but at the time they straight up boot you if you fail instantly. I was pretty bummed about it, but streaming is way fucking better. In hindsight, very good thing that happened. Very, very good. Can't wait for you to come to the UK so I can leave you at the airport. Oh, hell yeah. Ringfest will be fun.
Chill, Skidler fucking loves you. You need to DM him.
Skidler could not stop talking about you, Chilled. Yeah, he was like drunk and just bringing you up constantly.
He wasn't even drunk, he was sober. He fucking loves you. He said, what a great bloke.
What a great bloke.
He loves you. He was like, that guy, James. I need him.
Have they been targeting gamers for recruitment? I failed and I deserve to be blacklisted. I do horrible in high pressure situations. Okay, dude. Yeah. It's fucking jokes, bro. ATC makes so much money. Top end in Canada is over 450K a year. Yeah, top end is 250-ish K a year, something like that. If you're at like the busiest, if you work at O'Hare or something, that's what you make. And full benefits. It's pretty good. It's a good gig. Streaming is a good gig too, though, so... Definitely not bad. I'd rather do what we do. Yeah, I like playing video games from my house. That's good. That's good. And I also can't kill anybody. That's good too. I don't make that much. But we do well. We do well. Doing fine. Isn't it like the most stressful and highest suicide rate job, though? I'm curious how that compares to streaming. I bet it's similar. Like full-time streaming? I feel like that's pretty similar stress levels. unironically.
Well, because you have crazy people showing up with guns at your house and need full security.
Yeah. Yeah. Dealing with chat is work. It's guitar Shikari fan or just on a playlist? I'm a very big fan. Enter Shikari's goated. I am so sad. Pendulum did a track with them live. So Pendulum X Shikari. And they never released it. I'm like, dude. There's like live recordings of it. It's like their best track, but they haven't released it. It makes me sad. One day, maybe. Like, that's like my 2 fucking favorite bands. Okay. Also, if you're not doing too well viewer count wise, it psychologically fucks you. Like, looking at the viewer count and shit. I turned that shit off so long ago. It's so bad. It's so bad for mental. YouTube is as well, honestly. You upload a video and it tells you what rank it is compared to your other videos. You get like a video upload that's like 8 out of 10. You're like, damn, I fucking suck. Even if that's like pretty good still. Like a video that does 8 out of 10 could still be really good, but YouTube is like, it gives you gray on the screen and there's like a sad face, lots of down arrows. It's like, damn, it literally tells you this video is doing worse than other videos. You're like, oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, they fuck with you. They actually fuck with you. It's like a miserable metric. It is. You don't even want to look at it. When you get a 1 out of 10 that has confetti, yeah, it's like, wow, you're so cool. I got confetti on the sweep up video that we just did.
Bro, leave my confetti alone. That's my dopamine. I like when it gives.
Well, the fact you have that contrast of like confetti, green arrow up, there's fireworks happening versus like down arrows. It's all gray and sad. It tells you suck. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of fucky. YouTube is run as a business now. Sadly, those metrics are useful. It's all the way they present the metrics is really bad, just psychologically. I feel like I don't know why they do that, but Twitch doesn't really do that with the analytics. They kind of do. It'll give you a down or up arrow, but
Yeah, they tell you like how low you were compared to last stream.
yeah, it'll say like plus or minus the last stream, but it's not like, it's not telling you your average, and it's not like screaming at you when you do good or bad. So I don't know. It's a little less bad.
I mean, it does tell your average just at a different page.
Yeah. Yeah. Josh Strife made a video on the streamer persona after he performed for like X days. I don't see it as an easy job anymore. I was getting rage baited by a chatter in Try's chat. I was on the plane just like watching, and the dude was like, I wish I got to play video games 18 hours. And I'm like, dude, I have dug ditches in 115-degree heat. I used to work as a plumber, like digging up pipes. I would rather be digging up pipes than do that dead man 18 hours again. It was fun. It was very fun, but God, was it fucking demanding. Like, that was brutal. I was there. Oh, yeah. That guy was funny. He got a permed. See you later. Streaming is very much so, like, fine normally, but then you'll have periods where you are encouraged to work as much as you can because you make, like, 5-10 times more than normal for, like, a week. And you get to work as much as you want, so you're encouraged. Imagine if your job was like, all right, you're allowed to work unlimited hours this week, and we will pay you 10 times more. Like, how unhealthy, what an unhealthy amount would you work at that point, right? Like, you'd be doing all the hours you could, probably. So you have to learn, like, when to cut it off, like, just for your health. Makes you want to die? Yeah. I mean, everybody's had the thing where they get told, like, they get overtime, and that's whatever overtime is that 2x, 2.5x? And you're, like, heavily encouraged to work extra. Imagine if that was 4 times higher, you know? Winter holidays at retail, at least for me, because they pay double. Yeah, but it's, like, way more than that. And the store closes. Streaming doesn't close. You could go 48 hours if you want to. You can. 1.5x, sometimes 2x. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So what we try to do is do like a little less hours than like a normal full-time job normally, and then 120 hours for Deadman, that kind of shit. So it's a little more like doable when that happens. I actually stream less on average than pretty much everybody else in the top 10 for the RuneScape category. I stream less. I don't know how they do it. RuneScape players are built diff. It's like me and Oda stream a similar amount. Oda streams less than most as well. Bodhi goes hard. Oh, who else? Everybody goes fucking hard, man. Literally everybody. Bodhi did like 18 hours a day during Deadman, then during Leagues, and again during All-Stars. He took a vacation between each one, though. And even with the vacations, he averages more hours than I do. And I didn't take... Did we take vacations? I don't think so. Yeah, once a year. So less time off than Bodhi takes, yeah. Yeah.
We also changed our schedule so that like we're never in meetings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which a lot of people like would be like on late to stream so that they would do half days or something. Or not stream.
I mean, you get to pick your own hours and do what you want in between, which sounds like a blessing, and it is, but it's also like can encourage unhealthy habits, right? So it's hard. It's owning a business. It's owning a business. I hear the same shit from business owners, like they work crazy hours sometimes. You're allowed to work as long as you want when you own the business, right? So nope, no time off. Yeah.
When you go on a vacation at your normal job, you come back to the same pay. You go on vacation as a streamer and your pay drops 50%.
Yeah, your viewership drops when you take a vacation if it's too long. 100%. Lots of self-discipline, which I don't have. I also don't have that. I have crazy curse schedule all the time. I'm working on it, but it's very fucking hard. I think people think of like the time they took off work a few days and they played 20 hours of Leagues a day, and it's like you're sitting back in your chair and you've got like your snack pile next to you, you're listening to music, and you're just like drool down the face just playing the game like 20 hours. It's not the same as streaming for that long. That's not the same shit. Because you're trying to be entertaining the whole time and like not have dead air and stuff like that. It's so much harder than just like playing the game. I've played the game that long. It's not the same. In my underwear, yeah. And when you go to take a bathroom break, you don't lose X amount of viewers, right? Like stuff like that. So people don't realize how much there's behind the scenes too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some people stream that long, don't have an editor, and then edit the video after. I know Bodhi did that a long time. I know he got his girlfriend editing videos, but for a long time, Bodhi did everything himself. He's fucking insane. I honestly have no idea how he does that. I have no... Mammal does his own stuff as well? That's crazy to me. No, I don't get it. My wife does all the videos. That's the only way I can do things. I think the discourse is more like, is streaming harder than a regular 8 to 5 job? I don't think anything is harder than anything. Working is hard. I just don't like when people are like, streaming is so easy. That's shitty. Like, show some respect, man. Because these people work fucking hard. I'm not even talking about myself. I'm talking about, like, other streamers who I see doing insane hours. It does make it easier to do hours like that when you really enjoy the game. That does help. You're probably not going to enjoy your job as much as we do. There's differences, yeah.
That's like when you compare streams, like, oh yeah, firefighter has the hardest job compared to somebody who sits in an office, like, oh,
But firefighters have a ton of downtime as well, so you could argue that as well, right?
Like, there's always something.
You could argue everything. Something is always harder than something else, yeah.
That doesn't mean you don't deserve to be treated like a human being or that you're not allowed
Yes.
to work on.
Yes, exactly. Yes. It was great to meet you this past weekend. We met after we were both pretty fucked up. I thought you would have been shorter. The hair definitely adds some extra to your height. I'm 6 foot, felt tiny next to you. A big fan of your content and great job this past weekend. I don't know. I met a lot of people fucked up. I want to say I remember you, but... Were you at the Tiki Bar? I assume you were at the Tiki Bar. It was so good meeting everybody, bro. That's so sick. I'm a mechanic and I can't imagine being a streamer. At the end of the day, you signed up for what you do, yeah? So, but just like respect what other people do. Let's like be decent, you know? I know a lot of people that did the air traffic, like I know a guy who did air traffic control like I did, failed. Or no, passed. Passed air traffic control, went to a tower, fucking hated it, and then ended up being a truck driver, right? And you could be like, oh, truck driving is so easy compared to air traffic. But it's just like it's a different thing, right? You sign up for what you sign up for. Working is hard. Working is always hard. Respect to both of those, yeah? People are shitty to waiters. I hate that. I hate that so much.
I'm saying the people that say that shit to you are the same as the people who are shitty to waiters.
Yes, you see them as lesser human beings. I see it a lot with like landscapers. Like, I don't know, just like you get a bad vibe from people walking past them on the street. Like at least wave, right? Like say good morning, right? Like just be decent. I see people treat landscapers like that. Like just like pretend they don't exist. They're not a person to me. That's so shitty, man. Retail workers as well. Like people deserve respect. You deserve the default amount of respect from me. Like if you lose the respect from me, that's on you, right? But I'm gonna give you the default at least. No one is like better than me or worse than me by default. That's such a shitty mindset. I'm my own landscaper and I give myself dirty looks when I have to do it. Does that count? Sure. I hate landscaping. That shit is hard. I keep pulling weeds and my knees hurt. I can't do that shit. Fuck that.
You're out there shoveling the same weed to get it out of the yard for like 2 hours. You're like, fuck it.
It would help if I had the right tools. Yeah, that would help.
But they did it in like an hour. It was so good.
Yeah, they were crazy. Shout out, bro.
I can't believe what they did.
When I worked plumbing, I had a ton of, like, a lot of people saw us as, like, lesser human beings as well. I had a ton of respect. Like, some people, you go to their house, you unclog their fucking toilet, and then they bring you, like, a water. They're like, do you want a Coke, man? Like, stuff like that. That's huge. That means so much. Like, it's actually massive. Because so many people just treat you like you don't exist. Just getting, like, the bare minimum respect. Like, hey, bro, I appreciate you. Do you need anything? That's huge. I do that whenever I can. You should. If you don't do that, I would recommend it. It means a lot to them. I'm nice to plumbers because they charge $5K to fix a minor leak. It's pretty good money. It's genuinely pretty good. Plumbing is not bad. Thank you for taking a picture of the intent, man. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, it was sick meeting everybody. I work for a power company. Everyone hates us. Yeah, they get treated by like shit by the contractors as well, usually. Or I was talking like the engineers on the projects as well, stuff like that. The people that have degrees and they're doing like the fancy stuff from the air-conditioned building and they're working on the plans, like they treat the people actually doing the work like shit a lot of the time. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Because I'm telling you, if you were doing what they were doing, you'd be miserable. Summertime, I would stock water bottles and offer them to anyone who knocks on my door, even the solicitors. You never know how much that small shit means to someone. That's huge. That's actually huge. That's so kind. Nothing job burgers, shitting on hardworking individuals. Engineering is a sick career. Engineering's very cool. It's not cool to shit on other people who are doing something different than you, though, right? Surely, surely. Give respect unless French. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. They eat snails and shit. Yeah. Nice thing about those kinds of jobs that you don't take the job with you home as much as other jobs. Yep. Yep. You do your hard labor and then you go home and you sit on the couch and you chill. But it is hard. EU guy question, I already paid for the guy's plumbing, chimney sweepers, tip the servers still, etc. Don't disrespect him, but they are already paid. Yeah, they are getting paid, but you handing someone a water bottle, I mean, and even if they don't want it, right? Just being like, hey man, you want a water? Like, I would remember that shit for the next month when you do something like that. It just goes, going a little bit extra. Not just tipping, just like I'm thinking about you. Like I see you as another human being. That means a shit ton. It's a big deal. Do you relax with old school after work like the rest of us? I don't play a ton off stream. I do sometimes like raid with Hedron and stuff, but yeah, I don't play a ton off stream like I used to. Anytime you're playing off stream, it's like, could I just be streaming? Like right now I'm mining sandstone and just fucking yapping and, you know, I'm doing my job at the same time, right? So usually I want to throw up the stream if I'm doing something like that. So I'd rather wind down with something else. Recently I've been playing the Gothic remake. I played like an hour of that. That was like my favorite game from my childhood. I've been playing that. And I'm gonna boot up Tarkov with Hedron soon. Unlucky. That game is shit, but I'm gonna boot it up. We'll have some fun. Why'd you kill the hardcore before we did trios? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Unlucky. I work in a soda warehouse, and hucking these cases around is hard. Chilling and stream while I work is great, though. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I did some, like, a little bit of warehouse work when I worked at a Target back in the day. Yeah, it's hard. Heavy ass shit. Going PvP in Tarkov? Yeah, no single player. We'll play multiplayer. Yeah, yeah. I used to do hella labs with my brother. Labs is so fun. That's a great map. Also, interchange with rushing Killa. Oh. Are you motivated to play the hardcore? Or is everything else just too boring? I'm going to actually shelve the hardcore for a little bit. I'm going to play main. I'm playing on the hardcore just because, like, grinding on my main doesn't do anything, and I don't want to do PVM right now. I want to just talk. But I'm going to play main for a bit. Maybe a month or something. I'm an Amazon delivery driver the entire time I'm playing RuneScape on my phone while working. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I know a lot of, like, truck drivers and stuff are playing RuneScape while just, like, driving in a straight line. AFKing. Very casually, I'm sure. Dead to Desert Heat. Are we out? No, we're not out. Does it mean Dolo 600s are back? Not 600s. I've never done a 600 still. I've never bothered. I do 515s. I'll try some Dolo 515s. Fuck it. Maybe some solo top. I want to use the new gear from Blood Moon Rises at places, but I hope Maggot King is fun. I do too. I do too. I think it'll be a blast. Duotop, hello? Oh, surely. Surely. Imagine being a truck driver and just crabbing on the phone. I think that's pretty common. I think so. I've only had truck drivers come and chat. The drivers are crazy. It felt like New York. Everybody's honking like crazy. Yeah, no. Yeah. Any predictions for the new boss? I think it will have Griffin Acid. I think so. We'll see. There's a lot of splats on the ground that look like hazards. We'll see. We'll see. I think Griffin Acid will be a thing. Mechanically, what do you think Maggot King will be like? They showed it a little bit. He has a kind of like soul thrust attack, like where he comes out of the body and thrusts forward at you in like an area. And then there's a lot of floor hazards. We'll see. Someone said it was disease unless it's a placeholder. I think it's a placeholder. Yeah. There's no fucking way they do disease at a boss, right? Disease does not matter. I think it was a placeholder. Oh, he'll probably bleed too. It would not surprise me if there was bleed damage. There's no way the Maggot King and the Blood Moon Rises boss doesn't give you bleed like Bard. Right? No way. What if it's Giga Disease? Okay, the way disease works is it's a number, like poison, but instead of hurting you, it drains a stat by that number. So let's say it's 50 disease, okay? Which is ridiculous. I think the highest in game is like 10. Let's say it's 50 disease. It has to roll at all of these stats to see what it's draining. So it'll drain your sailing, and then it'll drain your crafting, and then it'll drain your rune crafting, and then it drains your mining. Like, none of that shit matters. The only time it matters is if it hits a combat stat. And I think it can't drain prayer. So you could just, like, Menophyte Remedy, even. You don't even need Relisims or something. My mid-fight cooking level! The only way it hurts you is if it hits you down to 0 in that stat and hits it again. But if by the time it hits it again, it's back up to 1, it can't overhit you. It just drains it back to 0. So it's not ever going to hurt you. Or very, very rarely. I think it's a placeholder for the splat too, but just notice the color. Yeah, I noticed that too. I think it would be super dumb to have disease at the boss, and I think they know that. Gnome, what are you doing? We are grinding sandstone for crafting on the Iron Man while yapping about Deadman and shit. Just burger chilling. Next time I stream, I'll probably be back on main for a bit. You think it's crossbow fight or air weakness? Could be both. Could be both. I would expect range and mage. I would expect, because we can't reach it with melee. Didn't they say like Fasani difficulty? Yeah, they compared it to Fasani. So it'll be hard. What if they modified the disease to only target combats? Yeah, I mean, they would have to update how disease works if they wanted to make it work for that fight. Yeah, I could see it, maybe. Nally stock's on the rise? I think he's too far for Nally, right? Summer, sweep up, OSRS. Let's do that. Okay, he's using Air Mage in the trailer. No, you definitely can't reach that with Nally, right? It looks like it's like 3 tiles. At least 2. Yeah, and he has like a penis thrust attack. See it one more time. Oh, one of the things I noticed too is the maggots. So you're like attacking them, it looks like. These, you can just barely see it. These are based on rat-tailed maggots in real life. So they're literally just like a maggot with a nasty-ass tail. That's cool. And then there's also multiple colors of acid on the ground. So there's a green one and like a yellow one. So I'm assuming this is Griffin acid, and this would be poison or venom, I would assume. Yeah, you can see it a little better in that. Hang on. Yeah, very clearly yellow and then very clearly green. So, poison versus armor reduction? Yeah, I think so. That's what I think. That might be one tile. Does it ask? It's kind of big and his box might be one tile. What if you can melee punish when he does the, like, thrust? What if you could, like, get a hit in? That'd be so cool. And it does, like, mocha damage or something. Jagex, you have 1 week to put that in. It's a very good idea. Just saying. That's what I've been saying? Oh, okay. I didn't read it. All right, we think alike. We think alike. I'm challenging that? That would be fun. That'd be fun. What does Griffin shield damage do? Let me pull it up again. I know when you take all of your armor off, it goes away. Do that. Corrosive. Corrosion? It's called corrosion? Corrodes the player's worn equipment. If they do not move one tile away from where they stood, this will deal 3 to 12 damage 6 times over the course of 32 ticks. This can be interrupted by unequipping all items. The amount of damage taken from each hit spot seems to depend on weight and type of worn equipment. Yeah, I think that's what it'll be. I would assume. Man said clearly, like, what? Imagine not being able to tell colors apart. Yikes. Yikes. Not 2020 vision. Yikes. What? When does the boss come out? Next week, Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday. Unequipping all items? Yes, all items. Boss be like, strip now? Yeah. Boss be like, don't get hit by that. The damage per tick is based on your defense bonuses from my testing. Interesting. Okay. So higher defense makes you tick more? Huh. For Griffins, you tank that shit so easy, though. It's going to have to hit way harder. It hits very hard. That's like the one attack that actually hits hard. It's just incredibly easy to dodge. What does it do? It does like 40 total damage or something. That's not a small amount of damage. It's just Griffin doesn't hit very hard, so you can take 40 and it's fine. Including the penny? Oh, no. Oh, I got you hanging in the desert? Oh, yeah. Did you know the Caridian disguise actually gives you heat protection? It's true. There you go. Now you know. I see a lot of people not wearing that. Probably because they're wearing the tiara like you should, but I don't have that. Gee, I'm too wide. Moo. You know, Mega King's drop table. We know the rewards. We don't know the common table, but... He's dropping Crush Claws. He's dropping the Necklace of Rupture, which is an upgrade to Anguish. And then he's dropping Seeker Arrow Shafts. Or like the sap to make them, I guess. Which are an arrow upgrade. Makes them Giga accurate. Anything else? No, I think that's it. There was the quest reward spec weapon, but... That's the Crush Claws, yeah. The quest rewards the flail. That's not him, but... Also drops Dragon Arrows darts. Did they confirm that? Okay. Cool. Can a re-rundown of where the Crush spec is going to be good? It is not that good. It's good on Fasani. This spec on Fasani. Usable in a lot of places. Like, I think it's okay on Kefri. And it's like okay in like Tob if things are drained to 0. like instead of claws. It's not as good as claws in Top, but it's okay. It's usable. It does what claws do, but it's a mace, yeah. Crush claw spec. Yeah, they're not like a punch weapon. It's a giant crush spec weapon. It's that giant flail thing that they've been doing the whole time. The like chain mace, but it does a claw spec on crush style. It's very ink dependent. That makes sense. How is it for pre-claw irons? It's definitely pretty good. Like as a spec weapon, it feels like it kind of takes the place of burning claws, probably. I don't know how hard it'll be to get, but it's definitely a generally good spec that's like really, really good on Fasani and worse than claws usually. This is the Kiston. The Kiston is the claws, isn't it? I think the flail. It's the flail is the quest item. How does it compare to burning claws? Now the burning claws are nerfed. I haven't calculated. I don't know if new burning claws are in Gearscape. It might be. Burning claws are a lot worse than they used to be. I guess it doesn't matter if it's in Gearscape because you just have to do the spec manually. It's really hard to calc DPS specs. No, just the percent, yeah. So Gearscape, like, you'd still calc it the same in Gearscape. It's just hard to calc. I wonder if Twin Flame would be usable there for mid-game irons. Maggot King? I don't know. I don't know what he's going to be. We'll see. Curious if budget is doable. I have been asking for them to not make content quite as accessible as they have been, so maybe they won't. We'll see. Like Yama being just Biss Emberlight is kind of silly to me. I feel like endgame bosses should require good gear, or at least benefit from good gear, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's a straight 16% nerf. That's a pretty hard nerf, yeah. Staff get wrecked irons? Easy. Yeah, I want endgame bosses that actually benefit from endgame gear again. And then that buffs the price of those items. Because a lot of stuff has been going down in price. Yo, Jim to Flash! Jim. Hope he's not water weak or I gotta do Temperos. Oh god. I mean, Zarpus is air weak and he's of the same race as Zarpus, right? So I would assume air weakness of some kind. Whether that's Biss or not, who knows? But it would surprise me if he wasn't weak to air. He's also a bug, so it could be fire. Maybe. Bugs are all weak to fire, and then like flying creatures are weak to air. Yo, GM took him. GM. Searing Page of +1 DPS. Ooh, okay, maybe. Could be. It's definitely possible. You're streaming on YouTube as well? I am. We're double multi-streaming. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Maggot King is the same race as Zarpus. How does that make sense? The corpse of it is Zarpus. Or the same race as Zarpus. Hang Yeah, see, it's like a Zarpus, like, bat creature. The corpse is one of those. Whatever those are called. They're a different race? Well, this is not alive. That's what Zarpus is. He's a Venator. Urasa? Okay, I'm confused. Do they have the same name? Or is this actually like a different thing?
No, it's different.
I'm so confused.
He is the last of his kind.
Zarpus is a Urasa. Huh. Okay.
He is the last prince of his race.
Okay, maybe he's not weak to air then. I misunderstood. He really looks like Zarpus. I think it's because the corpse is so decayed, you can't really tell. Like, he's literally got like the claw things. Doesn't Zarpus have that? I'm looking it up. Hang on. I'm not dumb, no? I mean, it's not quite the same. I was thinking of these. I don't know.
He's different. He doesn't have hands.
Easy. Maggot thing is a Venator. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have mining gloves on? No, I don't have them and they don't matter here. They just have a chance to leave the rock, but you can mine 100% uptime anyways. Kind of looks like Dusk and Dawn too. Yeah, true. A little bit.
Dusk and Dawn have like arms. They're not bats at all.
Yeah, they're just gargoyles. Why'd you avoid Oda Warriors and Streamer at finals? I was in there a little bit. I was there for the final fights.
You were on the couch for like an hour.
Yeah, I was there for a good while. You just missed me. Could always go check in the VOD, because I was definitely there.
We were also getting outside.
I got held up in the crowd for a little bit, yeah. You could double mine with the gloves? They do not double mine. Nope. Yeah, I thought that too, but it literally will never give you a double roll. It cannot. It just leaves the rock and gives you one. Yeah, so they don't matter for this. What does the Maggot King have to do with Venator Bow? The Venator Bow is a two-handed ranged weapon that was once used by the Venators, who were hunters and scouts that served the Zerosian Empire.
Venators were vampires. They're not actually.
So is he a Urasa Venator, maybe? Is Venator like an archer?
Yeah, it's hunter.
I think he is a Urasa. Does it say on the wiki?
I don't think he is.
I don't know. Venator a class in Urasa the race? Maybe? I don't know. Could be a corpse. It clearly is a corpse, so, I mean, it would still make Zarpus the last of his kind if he is one. I don't know. We'll see. That's what people would call a hunter. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Wasn't in the video they introduce him as something? I'm not to watch the trailer again anyways. It was sick. Hold up. Hold up.
My dear sister, what have we become? It was all within our grasp. A new home. A future for our people.
Welcome to Tauber.
End to our enemies.
Manny Chinny.
All lies. Power slips through idle fingers. And every opportunity we've been given, we have squandered. But you, dear sister, you have delivered the means for
Did this
our
introduce Maggot King? I can't
salvation.
remember.
With it, I will finally reclaim our destiny. And
Oh, maybe it
this
didn't.
time, no one will stand in my way.
No, I don't know, man. No? Okay, well, it's cool. I don't know. I don't know. Make a quest boss as hard as tanking Oda? Oh, God. Oh, GG's. No one's beating that. What's the name of the hedgehog? My machine? It is hash brown. I don't know if I should buy an SRA. I have a Shadow, all max armor, jewelry slots. I'm 700 mil off my next Mega Rare. I think it's worth it to buy now. Is upgraded SRA in Gearscape? I assume, right? It is. Let me see how big of a deal it is. I think it's based on Duke or something, right? Yeah, let's say you hit a 30 BGS, all right, Duke. Okay, they barely changed it. It's just that it charges faster. It has a slightly, what is it? Slightly higher strength? 4 strength, yeah. Yeah, it's more about the fact that it charges faster and it's easier to use, but it's about the same as it was, it looks like. Okay, not much to calc. Do you miss plumbing at all? Hell fucking no. I did not enjoy doing that at all. Not at all. Mad respect to people doing that, but yeah, fuck that, no. Especially in Arizona, where we were working on, like, pools and stuff. Out. I worked on this, like, school's, like, pool, like, mechanical area. They had all the, like, pipes and shit. So we're in, like, a brick walled off, like, area, but with the sun just coming straight through the top, like, no roof. And it was, like, 118. I remember just getting baked. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. No thank you. You're a plumber? I was like doing it for a very brief amount of time, like a year. I did a lot of like sewer camming. Like with the scope down the drains. Nice. Because I knew tech stuff. So they put me on that. I knew what a flash drive was. That's huge. Poop tack? That's right. pilot, plumber, or man of many trades. I have done a lot of stuff. I worked at a law office for a while. I've done everything you could think of. Yo, GM! That's why I think it's fair for me to say you should respect people who do work that's different than you, because I have done a lot of different work, and I know all of it is hard. Except underwear model. Yeah, I don't respect them. Definitely not. 0%. Does the water skin have eat delay? I think it does. Ew. I think it's like a Buon or something. Because that just killed... I don't think I messed up there and I was off tick. That's fucked up. Condor would know the answer to that. Hardest part of your job doing your hair in the morning? I have a lovely wife who styles it every single day. It's so easy. Otherwise, we'd have the bowl cut still. Ah, no monkey bowl cut. What a time. What a time. What kind of law? Sleazy accident shit. I was just like calling insurance companies for info, basically, for the most part. That's pretty much all I did. And I played RuneScape hella. Doesn't even do his own hair? No, dude. I'd be dead and not know like how to get water or food without heat drawn. Be over. I'd be like a mummy right now in this chair. Scamming folks IRL, basically. Like slipped at McDonald's. I did all kinds of random cases, but it was mostly like car accident. They had some like wrongful death suits, like general stuff. The wrongful death suits kind of fucking pissed me off. Or was it? No, the guy was like... It was a homeless guy who was walking through the street. He got hit by a car and like maimed. And then he earned like $1 million from the settlement and he dumped it all on booze in like a week. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Not cool. Is a walking part of the tick manip? Yeah, if you move to the rock before you mine it, it's a double roll. So you have double chance of mining it. Checks out. It's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. It's like seeing someone win the lottery and then like their life falls apart for it. And the lawyers are just taking advantage of that to profit off of them. I don't like that. Hey, I don't work there anymore. We're free. We're free. There's such a variety of law, but that was shitty. I did not like what they were doing there. That was gross to me. They also treated me like shit, so. As you do, as you do. My first day at the law office, they hire a bunch of like ASU kids to do like the grunt like insurance work. So I come in there, there's a bunch of ASU kids and like they're teaching me how to like do calls and stuff. And then like last hour, they pull out like, I don't know what the fuck it is. A thing to bump coke with. Baggie of coke. I don't know what the thing is. Like a little like, I have no idea what that's called. And they offered me a hit of coke on my first day. I'm like, no, I'm good. No, I'm good. Fucking nuts. Coke bullet or a spoon? Probably a bullet. That sounds like what I'd call it. Something like that. You're so innocent. I am. The perp special. Yeah. On my first day, bro. Like, at least give me a week before we pull that out, yeah? Apparently, after I left, like a few months after, my friend still worked there, and the manager guy I worked under, like, pulled a gun on my friend and pointed it at him as a joke. I like streaming. Streaming is good. I'm a big fan of streaming. That's a lot better. It was a hilarious joke, though. So fucking funny. Epic prank. I'm chuckling. I'm chuckling at that. Gay bar in Atlanta got offered coke off a fingernail from a guy dressed like a slut cop. It's a good story. It makes for a really good story. Is this the same one? Yes. Yeah. Shout out. This is the Chill It's Fine shirt if you wanted to pick it up. Just added that. Shout out Hedron. She's quick with it. Anybody wanted? Okay. What'd you say? The body pillow. Feel like I'm doing something wrong or just getting bent over by RNG. 325 Titans. Still not a single piece of the staff yet. Didn't Triumphant go like 600 before he got the staff? You got a ways to go, my friend. You got a ways to go. Unfortunate. Did the cig have you feeling elevated? I fucking hate cigarettes. I do not understand that. I'm down for the meme, but nah, I don't like this. I'm good. Never been a PvPer, but watching you in Deadman was an absolute treat. You're my goat. Can't wait to see you next year. Oh, hell yeah. We'll see. Hopefully it's a little less demanding next time. Oops. Cigars. Oh, do you like cigars? I'm not surprised. I like cigars too. You don't inhale cigars. They just taste yummy. They're so bad for you though. I smoked cigars a long time ago. A little bit. They smell like shit. I like the way they smell. I don't know. It's good not to like them. That's good. I will never date someone who smokes. That shit is nasty. I'm not into it, man. It's not my deal. It's super bad for you, and they're nasty, dude. But Gnomonkey smoking a cigarette is kind of funny. So every once in a while, fuck it. I'm not telling my parents about it, though. Nor the drinking. That will not happen. Yo, VO with the 5-pack and kick. Thank you so much, man. Shout out. Actual beast. Do you have nerves? No, I do really well in high pressure. I do really well. I actually play better in situations like that than normal. Do your parents not like you drinking? They're very Christian. Very Christian. No, they do not like that at all. It's funny because I never drink. Like, never, ever. Every once in a while, at like an event or something. It's like twice a year. Helmorith, what? It's part of being an adult. Okay, we'll go with that. He's not Mormon? I am not. I'm in an area with a lot of Mormons, but I am not. Fo looks so calm. His mouse is doing some technique in there as well. Fo looked like he was stressing from the mouse shakes, but it's hard to tell. A lot of it, too, is the setups. Like the... You know, your mouse is on a little, like, awkward pad, so... Pete's Fish and Chips. That's familiar. I don't know if I've been there. In Utah? Arizona. Arizona. Idaho? Yeah, those are the three, yeah. Arizona's a big Mormon pop. The Mika Blood Barrage was nasty. That was fucking brutal. He healed so much. When you stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, do you ever get your audio blocked by YouTube for copyright stuff or different countries not allowing certain audio to come through? Yeah, I use audio cables with Voicemeeter. And then, yeah, I use Voicemeeter, and then what you do is you hook... there's a plugin in OBS I use for multi-streaming. I know some people use different things, but you can route the audio through there, like with your stream key, and tell it, like, use a track that won't include the audio cable, if that makes sense. That's what I do. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. It's pretty easy. Does Killer notice he was using Eli instead of Rigger? He did. That was the first thing he said when he walked back in after that fight. He's like, I was using fucking Eagle Eye. I heard that he did it again in the second fight. Was that right? I just forgot to change it or something. We use audio cable, Voicemeter or Reaper. Most people use, I think. Friends didn't have full Rigger Augury? Really? Huh, interesting. Yeah, they didn't have much blood money. I assume not many tier 5s either. Oda's Barrage spell moved. He told us that in the second fight, it was in the correct place already. Summer Pies. So it, like, changed. What an interesting mini-map. Okay, I was nervous for a second you were going to draw something else. I like what's appearing on the screen, though. This is good. Why pies? Oh, how I bake a pie, yes. That's very cute. Only love here. Okay, okay. Not a cock. Not a cock. We take that. Oh, I'm out of water skins. I better go back. How the fuck do you make a pie? Going for 99 mining. I'm going for the crafting grind. I'm just getting it done what I can while we're just yapping. Mined 14k sand? That's pretty good. Chop a cactus. Isn't it a chance at one dose? It's shit, yeah? Nah, fuck that. Hey, woodcutting XP, though. That's huge. The Inferno kill was so nice. Dude, that was insane. I was thinking about that up until now. Shit was crazy. Who is the coolest person you met in person? I really like talking with Kieran, but I already kind of met him. I met him at RS25.
I love Sarni.
Sarni is really cool too. I also met him though.
I wish Sarni was my dad.
Sarni is so sick.
I already met him too.
Kieran and I yapped about raids and stuff for a while. It was fun. Could have said us, but no. Oh yeah, the fans. It's all about the fans. Those are the coolest people I met, for sure. 100%. Trying to think of the people like I met fresh. Probably Lake. I'd say Lake was the coolest guy that I met there. I already met Sick Nerd. Lake and Sync. Did you own a cat? No. Sween got Max. I love Sween, man. I love Sween. What about the cringe fans now? No one was really cringe. I mean, some people came up like really wasted and they were just like very enthusiastic, but nah, no one was that bad. Yeah, I would say there were like 2 people wasted or something like that. Not Perp. The fans were better than Perp. We'll say that. We'll say that. Yeah, I gotta hit HR about that. Yeah, fucking Perp, bro. Anyone else call the leather couch a casting couch off stream? The one that like Husky was hosting? I don't know, people were just coming in to hang out. I wanted to hop in there at some point, but I never did. I was on the couch with Oda, I guess, in his stream. Similar. Had a lot of free drinks from people with the Dragon Packets just trying to use their tickets before last call. That's so funny. I got a lot of free drinks just because I'm him, bro. Maybe too many free drinks. Hella offers. I don't have to buy any alcohol. Fuck the 191 damage. I watched you, bro, and you did well. Yo, I appreciate that. I definitely got fucked on RNG against Coxie. How much were the drinks there? Pretty fucking expensive, I think. I think they said a beer was like 15 bucks or something.
I didn't realize that the bars we were drunk, but the drinks at the bars were very expensive.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, I looked back at the bank account. That was a mistake.
Oh, oops. We didn't get that many.
No, we didn't. But the ones we did get were... Woo!
They sold Sarah brews at the bar, which was it's just a Moscow Mule, yeah, but they were selling Sarah brews. We got like, I drank like 2 brews. Definitely drained the stats a little bit.
I just bought everybody else drinks.
Gotcha. 1850 for a domestic. Okay. That's more than a beer at a hockey game, and considering the tickets were like minimum 120 bucks, it's kind of steep. GM. No restore. They were selling Fruit Blast, which was not alcoholic. I don't know what the Fruit Blast was. I don't remember. It looked pretty good though. And then brews. No restore. I'm interested in sweating Toa experts for speed times on 300s. I've gotten under 20 minutes. I'm curious if you have a guide for speeding in Toa. And fuck no. I hate Toa speedruns so much. Yeah, I'm not your guy. I don't even know where you would go if you wanted to learn Toa speeds. Blart? He does team speeds though.
Yeah, but he would know where to...
I guess.
Sax would be another one.
Making alcohol too expensive wasn't even a bad idea. Otherwise, people would go overboard. That's fair. I think they should have offered food at a reasonable price, though. And they didn't really have options for food either. Well, it was like hot dogs and popcorn. And like, no, you can't get like an actual meal. Considering how long the event was. Food next time. And we ran out of Chipotle. They had Chipotle catering and they ran out before I got any. Oops. Out of hot dogs before the first round? Yeah, that's tragic. Y'all fuck with popcorn, though? That is true. They did sell popcorn. I met someone who had a shirt that said, y'all fuck with popcorn. And then partner or whatever had one that said, I fuck with popcorn. Pie crust. How to make a pie? Nice. They're too quick with it. They're too quick with it. More pictures?
Signer did not like chicken and waffles.
Oh, dude, this food was so good. Signer did not like chicken and waffles. I don't think it was bad either.
No, I think it just wasn't his thing. He wanted the most American
Pizza we tried was like meat lovers deep dish. It was actually pretty good. Hella cheese.
shredded beef on it. It was really good.
I got like a breakfast sandwich with these like, I think they were deep fried like potatoes, just like whole like mini potatoes. They were really fucking good. So he drunk out more typical breakfasts, and then Sicknerd contemplating his life choices with syrup covered chicken and waffles. Unlucky. He liked Popeyes though. He liked Popeyes. He prefers Zum. That's true. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. I was impressed. Gnomonkey is still grinding sandstone on the iron. Well, the Hangout chat rolls on. Wild Law Office stories, RS25 meetup highlights, and event drink prices. Is that the chat GPT stream summary? Okay. I agree with that. That is what it is. That's so funny. That's pretty accurate, honestly. I'm impressed with that. Ate at the restaurant with the bowling alley. It was the worst pizza I ever had. Oh no. Oh no. The two complaints I had was the food was, for especially a 9-hour show, is not stellar, especially for the prices. On top of that, I do wish the screens they projected on were better. The screens were rough, yeah. I watched, I was in, like, my seat for, like, the halftime show. Or at least most of that. I don't know. We had pretty good seats, honestly. We were, like, dead center in the back. Even then, it was hard to see, like, their supplies and stuff. I can't imagine if you were, like, banister on the sides or something. Like, you can't see shit. Unlike you. I could not tell, like, I could barely tell, like, what food they had left and stuff. Couldn't see spec or anything. Whoever was asking solo speedrun for TOA. Oh, Smork does. I see. Couldn't see hit splat numbers. Oh, yeah. I feel like part of that too is just the camera angle they used was like not good. Like I feel like they should have full focused on them and then swapped back and forth occasionally. Like occasionally they went to the full cam view of someone's screen and then you could see what's happening, but I don't know if Smork plays anymore. Last I heard he was going to college. He might not play anymore. I'm not sure. Could teammates talk to each other during the fights? Yes, but it was super, like, quiet. So you could just barely hear things. Optimized camera angle for Twitch, not the event. Yeah, Twitch was great. If you were watching on your phone, it was great. You could see everything. You should be able to see better at the event than on your fucking phone. Probably. Ian wasn't involved with the camera. I think the J-Mods worked the camera. Don't know who to blame on that, but... Oh, it's all Sarni's fault? I like Sarni a lot, too. Damn, man. Well, not anymore. GG's. You're telling me stinks. No! Okay. If he plays rando, it's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I feel like that first time they got to work with the cameras was at rehearsal the day before, so they didn't really have time to mess with the tools, I'm assuming. Were the headphones noise canceling? Fuck no, dude! Okay, I typed shitty headphones into Google. I got him. This is what we were using. There you go. It's not the exact same, but you get the idea. Nah, that's basically what it was. They were so fucking bad. How do you not give closed cup headphones? What are we doing? They were Temu headphones? I swear, they were bad. Oh, the headphone hair I had?
That was the most wild headphone hair.
I don't know who had that.
That was great.
The result was unfortunate. Hope you had a good time regardless. I had a very good time. It was basically like going to a Rune Fest, I feel like. It was fun. I'm glad people were less like crazy about the competition and they were more interested in meeting people and like just enjoying the vibes, you know? There were some people that were crazy into it, but I think most people didn't really care too much who won, and they were just like there to enjoy it and meet a bunch of RuneScape players and stuff. It was vibes. Going to RuneFest this year? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there. For sure. Oops. Who won? That's so funny. Dino Nuggets won. See, nobody... I feel like people didn't really care that much, honestly. Everybody knew there was like a huge gear disparity and like definitely some skill disparity, so more about the vibes. Dino beats Reese's team after 3 very close matches. The finale was pretty good. The vibe was anyone but Reese. I wanted Reese to win just for chaos. I thought it'd be funny. What is that he drone? Google Scrag? Wait. Wait, was I the... No. I was the lowest. No, I'm the lowest damage per attack of anyone in the entire event. Are you serious?
Yeah, you got fucked.
No way.
Yeah. You have more total attacks than
The next worst was Eevescape? Yeah, but he had shit gear. I didn't.
Sing has less total attacks than you. Lake has less total attacks than you. What? West Ham's doesn't make sense.
Where's West Ham's?
Oh.
No, that sounds right. That's very low for his gear. That's insanely bad.
I meant total attacks for his save. That doesn't sound right.
No, that sounds right. Because the first match, he didn't fight at all. So his stats are going to look weird.
Oh, yeah, because his are...
He literally didn't do anything in the first fight. He never came on stage. I got owned. Tell me how bad I am, bro, when you look at that. What the hell? Jim the Sick Nerd.
Does that account for... Does it say how many hits on prayer? Or, like, off prayer? Oh, it doesn't.
No, it just says total hits. I hella hit on robes, though, and off prey.
Lake's total damage is pretty bad, too. What the hell?
Lake did awful. Not in a he played bad. In a the game fucked him away. Mammals was so high. Mammal hit some crazy AGSs on us that really boosted his stats. Generally hit very well. I said hi. He's saying more things? How was the flight home? We actually slept a little bit. That's very rare for me. That never happens. That's how tired we were. It was pretty nice. They gave us the seat before the bathroom, and we just had hella leg space. That's the dream.
I will say, every time somebody shut the door, you get the biggest whiff of giant fucking nasty.
A guy walked out with a piece of toilet paper on his foot, and it landed right in front of me.
Ew.
And then the next time someone walked in, I kicked it in the door. Like, fuck off, dude. And then they kept not shutting the door. So I kept, like, kicking it shut with my foot. You animals!
It smelled so bad every time somebody opened the door.
Yeah, bathroom smell. Yummy. It was worth it for the leg space, though.
I don't know, dude.
Fuckers!
I held my breath. It was bad.
Did you sniff it? Yeah, I was getting a whiff constantly! Yummy! Mmm! I was pissed when he walked out with TP on his foot, bro. It was like a lot, too. It's like a big old clump of it. I'm like, fuck you. It's not sounding like the dream. Going on an airplane is never the dream. It wasn't too bad, though.
I found it.
You found it? The headphone hair. Hang on. And this is why we do not wear headphones. This is why. Now you know. Now you know. Look at how shitty these are, though. Look at them. They're ass. You can tell. It's the same.
You're so thick, it's crazy.
Bro. Why are you stealing my thing, bro? My bad. The voice sounds like someone who isn't 6 foot and doesn't have to deal with sitting with their knees shoved in the seat in front of you. My voice? I'm 6'2", bro. What do you mean what about my voice makes you think I'm short? Huh? Huh? You tell me. It's fucked up, dude. Otis sounds taller than he is. He does, yeah. He sounds older, too. Your girl. Oh, okay. Nah, she's chilling.
No, I'm not. My knees touch too.
You don't know pain like me, though. You don't know.
I'm bigger than you. I don't fit in the seat.
You don't know pain. You do not know pain.
Yes, I have a back injury. What do you mean I don't know
Okay, you know a little bit of pain, fine. Get the voice of an ATC. Is that good? Runway 28 left at Charlie. Taxi via Charlie Bravo Delta. Okay, yeah. No, we got it. What did you do to her back? When she was working nursing, a patient fell on her. I didn't do it. It wasn't me, okay? Okay? Bruh. Don't auto-cap me, dude. Do not do that. What's going on here? We're just chilling, mining some sandstone for crafting, grinding the hardcore, and yapping about dead man. Bit of a yap. The patient? No. How long do you plan on mining for sand? I have streamed much longer than I meant to. I just like yapping. When do we cut it off? I gotta work on a video and stuff. Make the outline talking to chat. I could write some notes. $5 mil XP and stop. I'm at 3 mil, dude. What are you fucking talking about? Get someone with a nicer voice to do it. Can we ban this guy? Why don't you go be a Skidler mod instead, huh? $12 mil, get the 99. Dude. That's a lot more than 99. I lagged. There we go. What's XP an hour looking like here? Let's see. I believe you get like 80K. A Skidler, as handsome IRL as he is on stream, he is pretty good looking. He's pretty good looking. Not gay. Not gay. Gotta clarify. Not gay. He's pretty good looking though. Do not auto-cap me! Okay. Look, it's cool to be gay, but I'm not, dude. I'm not, okay? Okay? Not gay, okay? Okay. Not denying the bi allegations, bro. Dude. What does Hedron think about you being gay? Hedron, what do you think about me being gay?
Can I watch?
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Pog. Happy Pride Month. I could get the Pride Month buff. Give you insane stab defense.
You should have said you were gay. You and Goxie would have had the same buff.
Bro. Oh. A foo-foo? A foo-foo-foo? See Otis crowd there in Chicago? It was like he's a celebrity. Dude, you should see my crowd. It was fucking crazy. I got swarmed. I didn't know I was him. I've always said it, but I didn't believe it. What the hell? Watching a stream, husband is watching one of your guides. It's Gnomeception in my house. That's so easy. What guide is he watching? We sending some Inferno? Surely. Gauge gives you minus 64 stab defense. You would think. You would think it would lower it. Yeah, I would think. Apparently not, though.
Wouldn't it give you more because you're used to taking it?
That's crazy. Gotta ask Coxie. You're a likable guy in a gay way. Thank you. I started Red Prison for the first time. What KC you think I will get enhanced? 382. Not too bad. A little before rate, we take this. So watching the Toa one? Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, Inferno next. Inferno next, surely. Got 16,000 sand. Doing well. What's XP? 70k? I think about 70k. It's not bad. We're doing the Will the Agility at some point. I'm not going to do that today. I've got to kind of prep for it, but I will do that for sure. We've got some spare cash. It'd be fun. My plan, if you missed it, is I'm going to go Will the Agility. I'm going to wear, like, rough tank armor from Deadman mode, like Carol's. And then we'll... Bottom 8 inventory slots, I'll bring a bunch of really expensive items, and I'll just do laps until I get killed. Then whoever kills me gets the loot. And you'll have to get out with it. You'll have to get out with it, too. It's like a mini Deadman at the Will the Agility. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. How much money and items we thinking? I was thinking like a bill. Maybe if people want to add more, it could be more than that. I'm down to drop a bill on it, though. We have a lot of GP. Did you steal Eevescape's plan? I did. Because world will be announced. It'll be chaos. It'll be utter chaos. And you have good odds at getting killed there. Right? So if you bring good gear to kill me, you might lose it. Should be fun. It is singles, but you can attack anybody you see. It's multi out the ramp. I want it to be singles so I live a while. Maybe if it's taken too long, I go down the ramp a couple times. We could do multiple pinatas. We could. No, I'm down to spread it out a little bit, yeah. Maybe V7 would pull up.
Why? So he can kill you?
He's not allowed to fight back. He's not allowed to fight back, but he's allowed to tank. I had another idea as well. Okay.
Yeah, get a bunch of people and don't say who has the loot. I think that's the best.
Ooh. But they'll be in tank gear. So maybe you could kind of tell.
I mean, that's fine.
Sure, we could do that, Tomo. Yeah, they're saying that in the chat too. Yeah. Should we want all one item dark by the ramp? I'm pretty sure I'd insta die at the ramp, but depends how many people pull up. Have a Hedron tank too? We could do that. Victim has it. It gives you a key, right? So you can maybe tell if somebody got something. I think so. P-Next for the ramp? Okay, we'll do that. So I'm watching your live stream, but I've watched your guides over the years. Just want to say your energy is amazing. It made me want to watch Deadman All-Stars, which was great. Thank you. My voice is giving out, I think. GG's. Yeah. Hairball. Tips for Wave 8 double boulder. The strat is just you want to, right as the second one is about to explode, click onto a shadow. So like there's shadows on the ground with the rubble. So you'll dodge all the rubble and then instantly start praying. Like click rubble, start praying. That makes sense. All right, I'm doing one more inventory. Fuck this. Gotta record a video after this? Nah. Go in with fuck all. Don't even try to compete on the cape on a run and just one tick alternate a blob for 5 to 10 minutes straight. Practicing on blobs is really good. Yeah. I also recommend messing with the melees because the melees are weird. Like mess with testing like corner traps, safe spots, resetting their dig timer, that kind of thing. Get a feel for it. It helps immensely in late waves to know that pretty well. Okay. Okay, I quit. And I can look up the directory and find something to raid. Crazy. Who's gaming? Oh! Foe is quitting, guys! Yes, let me report that a second. What is Simple Flips doing?
Mario Party. Birthday's his birthday!
I gotta raid Simple. I gotta raid Simple. There's no way I don't raid Simple Flips. Simple Flips was motivating me in DMs through the week. That was insane. If you don't know Simple Flips, he's a Mario 64 like ROM hack player, but he also plays hella RuneScape. He was in like factions and stuff. Dibs on all his gear. What the? Oh. I don't know if it's loading. Hang on. Please, please. I don't know when we'll be back. It'll probably be a couple days. I think I'll take a couple days off, and then we'll be back on the main. I'm probably going to be trying out Dolo Toa again. Like Dolo Toa. I talked about in Deadman doing Dolo Toa 500s. Kind of want to do those again just for kicks. I don't know if I can load it, Hedron. Could you rate him? Might be lost. Hi, Paprika.
Oh, you can't rate him because his stream, he just PC. That's what.
Oh, I can't load my raid panel at all, so that sucks though. Okay, give it a second. Stream summary. Gnomonkey is still grinding sandstone on the Iron Man while the hangout rolls on. RS25 event chat, $18.50 domestics, Chipotle running out, and bold food takes. 1850 domestics, dude. Unlucky, bro. For like the one guy in the chat who thought I wasn't joking about Foe quitting, he's not quitting. Please don't click that stream. I'm gonna report it. Unlucky. They usually go away in like 2 minutes when I report those, so that's good. Just not coming back. Maybe lost. You have to follow limitations now? I think I just risk Ratty at Akka. Like, there's just a chance he dies every time, which kind of sucks. He's gone? Alright, gotta figure something else out. I still can't load the panels. This is all you, Hedron. Can read Palomore. Oh, I'm down for an Exile raid. Sure, fuck it. Alright, send it to Exile. I'm down, I'm down. Could have said that a few minutes ago. Rip my account. If you actually type that in, please go change your details. I'm assuming you're joking. Surely, surely. Goodbye! I'll see you in a few days.